Well, good morning from Manchester. Here we are, back again. It only seems like yesterday. Well, and a day on top of that. So, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this amazing Sunday morning. Well, Saturday night if you're in the United States. Or maybe Sunday afternoon stroke evening if you're in New Zealand and Australia. Awesome to have you with us. We are back for another fun-filled show. Probably about 6 and a bit hours of aviation action from what I have to say is the best spotting airport here in the UK. Location-wise anyway, not traffic-wise. And on the roll, we have our first proper departure. And that is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. That's off to Malaga. You may have seen it if you had no adverts. Because we did have a Ryanair departure before. That was off to Agadir. So, if you didn't, that's awkward. That's life. But let's get to the chat. First of all, who was the first with the comment on the stream today? It was the legend that is Lord Crew. So, well done. AKA the Enforcer, saying, good day, Think Planes. Ooh, look at me first. Well, certainly were first to the bite there, my friend, and awesome. Well done, mate. Can you just put it in and then replace it as the pinned comment, please? Thank you. And we have Liam's buddy joining the 2-month crew, saying, thanks for having me on your channel, Simon. Well, Liam, it's a pleasure, my friend, and you're probably not up yet, but I'll do a reminder when you pop in later. We've got Ian8849 saying he was second. He forgot he was watching the rugby. No excuses, mate. No excuses. And we had Gary, Andrew, lovely Sarah Jane, and the amazing Naomi becoming part of the returning member crew. Well, thank you, Naomi. Always a pleasure to have you in the streams, and nice to have you as a member. Again, fantastic support. Nice way to start the Sunday. Ryanair on the roll. Again, it seems to be the Ryanair show. This is off to Belfast. Thanks. Yes, got it. We have Pico7 in the chat. Good morning. Dwayne's in there. Morning, mate. Great to have you in once again. The legend, that is, well, it's just David. I just call him David. I know it's Jumper Collins, David, but it's just David. And he's saying, Kia greetings from Glenroy Lodge, although I'm in Wellington watching Dashes galore. Get in there, mate. I'll be flying across in time to catch up with the best live streams from the other side of the equator. Well, mate, can't wait to see you in a bit. Also have the amazing Mr. Emotivator. See what I did there? Kind of got motes and thingy. Adrian in the chat, one of our awesome modding team. Good to have you in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Mike Wild, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you having a great Sunday morning. We do have our first plane, arrival, I should say. Just about to turn on to the localizer, and it is the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. 6.5 hour flight. Nice to see that in some really good light this morning. That's if we can get on this Easyjet. There we go. And Daryl's in the chat. Morning, Daryl. Hope you and our lovely lady are doing well today. Bong Della Bing, how are you, sir? Mr. Glasgow himself, that's what we'll call him. But great to have you in, Jim. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Naomi. Good morning to you as well. And to say thank you for becoming part of the returning member crew. Matt C, how are you, mate? It's lovely, isn't it, today? I know you're just down the road.
I looked up why your camera might be doing that.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll stick a battery in it later. Just give it a charge. Rob Shipway, hello, my friend. It's an absolute pleasure to have you in. And next out, we have this Easyjet. Sorry, the listing just put me right off there, but I'm on it now. And this is off to Amsterdam, off to see Roy. See, someone's got their sunshade down there, just over the wing. So, as I say, we should be having the Qatar Dreamliner in the next few minutes. I'm having to ramp up the exposure already. It is that sunny. And Law Crew is in as well. So, Law Crew, great to have you in. We're going to do a shout out for you probably around the time the either the A380 comes in or the A380 goes out. I think probably when it comes in. I've quite a few people in by then, mate. But we already have the link in as the pinned comment. Craig B, good morning to you. Daft old cat, meow. That's what I'm going to do every time you come in the chat now. Hope that's acceptable. If not, oops. Oh, the legend that is Hugh is in the chat. I know he sent us kebabs. I'm going to have a quick look at the kebabs because the aforementioned kebabs. And I will see if he wants some cafe time. I think you probably will do because Hugh's had a great week. He's been down to Dallas Fort Worth on a couple of occasions to see the inaugural of the Cathay A350 there. He got some banging shots today by the sounds of it, so I can't wait to see those. I know he's editing them right now, watching the stream. So, pressure. Brent, good morning to you, mate. And Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Good morning, Barbara. Hope everything is well with you today. Matt's throwing some props in for Barbara there. Nice to see. And Johnny Bongo 100, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in and lovely to see you. And look at that Qatar Dreamliner, even if it's slightly out of focus. Look at the flex on those wings. Taking a bit of crab angle off, but an absolutely A1 landing there from the Qatar crew, right on the top of the bump. And Johnny Bongo saying, good morning, early birds from Adelaide. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, sir. Daniel Watkins is up nice and early. Get in there, mate. Great to have you in, bud. Hope all is well with you on this Sunday morning. Tim, Lizzie's like 1.5 meters behind me. She was the one who just put the link in the chat. We're on it. Say hello, Liz. Just shout. Say hello.
Hello.
There you go. She's there. Ah, the lovely Jenny in. I can see Jenny in the chat. I want to sing I'm Still Jenny from the Block, but Jenny will probably block me. So there we go, 6.5 hour flight. And I'm thinking this Ryanair will have substantially less than that. That Ryanair is off to Budapest. And we have Melbourne flights in the chat. Morning, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Have our next plane about to line up. I just saw the tail of it going on to the runway. Looks like it's taking an intersection by the looks of it. And it is. It's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And it is the Airbus A380, I should say. I thought I heard a bit of Pratt & Whitney love down at the bottom of the runway. No. Can you send me the kebabs over, please, or just a screenshot of it? I've just absolutely messed up. The login page for the kebabs won't let me log in. I think if you either just screenshot it and send it over, please. And it's an absolute nightmare at times, the kebab page. It's great, but it's also a nightmare. The Lime, good morning to you. I just saw Daniel saying he's not feeling great today. Mate, that's, it's absolutely good for you, mate. But just remember, we go through these things and you're in a nice place where there's people who show you support, mate. So please take it easy and just... Thank you. KLM 737-800, now going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. I have a lot of planes coming out at the moment. It's busy, busy, busy. We should have a few of these coming over in the next 5 or 10 minutes. They will be moving on to dual ops. I think we're actually at that point now. It looks like these are going to be popping over towards us. Liam, gave you a shout out before, mate, but thank you for this amazing support, mate. Saying only you could get me setting a 5:45 alarm. Well, we try our best. It is what we do. Even if it means you have to set a stupid alarm clock. And Paul Dunn with the one gifted membership. Thank you, Paul, for the amazing support as always. First of all, I hope you're doing well, mate. And the Lime, I can see you got that gifted membership, and I know you're in the chat. So if you could just take us 2 seconds to say thank you to Paul for that amazing generosity. It gives you access to the all newly refreshed emotes and also access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. So all good there. First out, we have the Jet2 737 coming down Tango. This will be going off to Tenerife. my first pan as a 900mm was not a good idea. Sorry about that. I do usually need a little bit of a warm-up. And that is a little bit out of focus. One sec, there we go. Next out, we've got the Lufty. It's like a 321. The 200, that'll be going back off to Frankfurt. Looking gorgeous in this early morning light. I'm sure you'll agree with me. Spooling up. Oh, nice bit of fluff coming off those wings. We're walking through the valley that is just right behind the spotting mounds, and oh my goodness, on the way up there's a beautiful mist across the field. It was absolutely beautiful. Nice way to start the day. TUI out next. It's 737-800, and this one's off to Malaga. Sparky, good morning. And very late rotation. Especially for a Malaga flight. I know it took the intersection, but it's only Victor Alpha, so it's like the first one. Quite weird, that one. I mean, of course, they could have gone for a D-rated takeoff, so that, you know, we've got to take that into account. But yeah, a bit weird, I won't lie. Next TUI, coming down Victor Alpha. This one's off to Faro. Another 737-800. Yeah, Matt's saying he didn't look beyond the curtains. You should have, mate. It's an absolutely glorious morning here at Manchester, as you can probably tell. Christopher Illingworth, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And great to see some Qatar tales in the chat there from Naomi. I didn't shout them out because I was doing a few things behind the scenes then. But yes, I'll make sure to do it for the next arrival. Let's have a look, see if we can see what that is. It looks like it should be the Etihad. Or the Hainan. It's one of the two, but I'm going to go for the Etihad. If it is the Etihad, we've got the new tail to use. And Rob Shipway just mentioning what it is. It's just saying it was over Peterborough. Oh, I'm well behind in the chat, aren't I? Pete's Pedals and Plays, morning. Michael Thomas, good morning. Great to have you in. And we have Dennis Whitaker in as well. A pleasure, sir. Oh, thank you, Barbara. No, I can tell how far behind I am already. Awesome. Etihad Tales, loving it. Daryl saying he's been loving Hugh's posts on Instagram. They are absolutely superb. Top quality from Hugh, as always. And like I say, looking forward to these cafe pictures from DFW. I think next out we'll be looking at having this Ryanair 737-800 off to Alicante. I'm going to see you get me, Jenny, on that one. No, I'll get copyright soon. I serve myself right, won't it? I think Lizzie's looking in the chat, Naomi, so thank you for the kind words. Christopher Coleman, good morning, from Troop in Texas. Well, good morning, sir. Or good evening. I don't know where we are time-wise with you, but we're probably close to that threshold of midnight. But great to have you in. And Alan Burndon's in as well. And thank you, Your Light. Pleasure to have you in. And I'm always good for a compliment first thing in the morning, so that goes down a treat. Hashtag ego boost. Dr. Tansy saying, good morning from Kansas City in Kansas. Not only is the spotting great there, but also a fabulous photographer. Well, I'll thank you. Great airport for spotting, Manchester. Like I said, in the UK, I know Heathrow has the better traffic, no doubt, 100%. But I think we have far superior spotting locations here at Manchester. And we're pretty busy, so we can't complain. So thank you for that. I did see a super chat. I'm going to be catching up with it in the next probably half hour. So I apologise to the person who kindly gave to the channel. Ludahan, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Tui, 737-800. This will be going off to Lanzarote. And I can see that the Etihad's coming up to Stockport. I know Wadders and Cat Airways will be very happy to see what Etihad we have in today. Is the new livery. Oh, he's here. I can see him in the chat. Morning, Wadders. Hope you're doing well, bud. Your Nation. Good morning, my friend. Saying, I liked a lot of your YouTube shorts. Well, first of all, thank you. Thought I'd subscribe, and saying good morning from Tennessee. Well, I'm glad you like the content. You put a lot of kind of effort into making sure it's of a decent quality. I mean, we sometimes throw some stuff straight off the phone. But on the whole, we do put a lot of decent content out on the web, on the tube, whatever you want to say. Virtual flight deck, Sony A1. It's in the description, all the equipment effectively that we use, main bits anyway. Paul Dunn saying, yes, proper Etihad delivery in soon. Cheers, Paul. Thought you were going to show me some love, mate. Kate Rowe, good morning to you. Right, sorry. But we have the Etihad. Go on, Wadders is going to be a happy boy. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Even I can admit that. Does look good. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. There you go. Let's see if you remember. I want to see them spamming the hell by the time I get to the bottom of the chat in about 4 hours. And massive thank you to Dustin Jackson with the $4.99 super chat saying, beautiful morning glow and thanks to the planes. Well, thank you so much for that amazing donation, and I'm really glad that you're here enjoying the action. Really appreciate that. And you know what? I haven't done this yet, but I'm going to go in the chat and put the thank yous. And this is for everyone who's showed support to the channel this morning. I know we've had people renewing their memberships. Part of the returning member crew as well, which is all good. And of course, we had the gifted membership by Paul Don, so thank you. So thanks to everyone for that support. And my chat just skipped to the bottom, which is so annoying at times. There we go. And I did see those beautiful emojis, by the way, so well done, everybody. Ryanair 737 MAX 8, that's off to Fate Brussels. And Jenny saying, look at that light. I'd have to agree with you. And next in, we have another Dreamliner, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's the Hainan A330. What am I on about? I just saw that red tail and I went, you know, absolutely nothing, Simon. It's lovely to see. Absolutely stunning. Landing just after the bump, you can see they were taking a fair bit of crab angle on there. So, I'm looking at the windsock, and it's blowing 2 to 3 knots, maybe. I don't know, up to 5. I'm going to say. Just saw a little gust, but yeah, not major. But they're having to put a bit of angle on there this morning. That's got a beautiful tail, hasn't it? Look at that. Ball Nation asking what runway departing from. So from 6:15 through till 9:30 this morning, we're going to be in dual ops. That means we're using both runways. So for today, they're in direction. We're on 2-3 left for departures. And that's our early morning Gibraltar departure. One of my favourite destinations in the whole wide world. If you've never flown into Gibraltar, it's one of those ones you must do once in your life. It's absolutely spectacular. Pilots absolutely love it. 8th day, good morning. Daryl saying, having more fun with the chat and not taking any notice of Simon of the Planes? How dare you? How very dare you? That's close to a timeout, that Daryl, mate. Jenny would never do that to me. That's why she's a lady, unlike you. Definitely not a sir. Yep. They're carnivorous.
I mean, is it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, if they're eating their own legs. I mean, but it depends if they know if it's... So, Liz... There you go. Dustin Jackson, loving this close-up action. Oh, that's good to hear. Luca Cancelliera, I absolutely butchered your name and I apologise. I made a go at least. Sparky saying, hope you're well, Simon. Mum is late to rest and it's been difficult. The one thing I can't understand is why it's expensive. For a nice send-off. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive it is. I think since we've had this private equity insurance thing, like where you've got like these companies where that you pay for your funerals beforehand. The prices of funerals have gone up astronomically. I think it's wrong. It's a mob game in my opinion. Shows a lack of respect as well. But sorry, like I say, mate, no, you're going through. I'm very sorry to hear that. Ryanair 737-800 off to Faro. Oh no, we're not getting that. Aer Lingus A330 touching down, guessing it's the JFK one. It's the Orlando. Right on the top of the bump. 7.5 hour flight. And I apologise for that really crazy pan. But you wanted to see the plane, didn't you? That beautiful Aer Lingus with that amazing tail. Looking absolutely resplendent. Oh, same here, Jenny. Jenny saying, I hope one day we get to tag easier on these Apple devices. My typing finger is flat out. I know that fear. I hate it. I mean, I'm on my phone most of the time. I go into other people's streams. And, I love it when, of course, people always say good morning to, or whenever it is. Say hello to me and everything. And it's like, I'm typing forever just to type the whole names out. Please, YouTube, sort it out. This is one of the biggest issues I have with YouTube, and I know I'm going to get behind in the chat, is they don't do the stuff they should do. So, the basic stuff that everybody uses on a day-to-day basis like this, it's the stuff that they don't do. Anyway, let's move on. Lisa Hughes saying, my daughter and her boyfriend are on the Easyjet to Palma soon. Well, hopefully we get that. The only thing that would stop that is if there's a big heavy coming in, but fingers crossed we get that. Nicola Edwards, good morning. Naomi saying, Simon, don't sing any Prince, you definitely get a mark up. And Michael Hughes saying, I like Man United soccer team. It's football. but I'm a United fan. I live around the corner from Old Trafford. Born and bred United fan, mate, so you're in good company. Except for our football team, of course, at the moment. Pete's off to get coffee. Good morning, Mr. John Walton. A pleasure to have you in, my friend. So this Easyjet in front of us is off to Basel, or Basel, depending how you want to say it. It's all good with me. I don't really care. Let's have a quick look, see what we've got inbound. We do have our first... Oh, no. Is Agadir coming back? It looks like it. So the Agadir just departed 37 minutes ago, the Agadir flight, and it's literally just there. So I've got a funny feeling they're going to be burning off a little bit of fuel and coming back in. Yeah. So it looks like the ATC will try and put them in a hold somewhere where they can burn that fuel off. Hopefully it's not... If they're going into hold, it's usually not that bad. But having a look, you know, they're at 4,000 feet at the moment. Just going to stop port. That could be coming in straight away, to be honest. Well, I'm saying it's come back, but I thought it looked like it was going to burn some fuel off, but I actually think that might be coming in now. There's no emergency vehicles out, so it's not squawking. I mean, it could squawk on finals, so we'll see what happens with this one. Oh, no, please not. And thanks for putting those Etihad tails in the chat. Looks really cool. Piotr's in the chat. Morning, mate. Yeah, but as I say, that does look like it's lining up to come in on 2-3 right. And Lady Crew, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And did you see that Law Crew was the #1 commenter? Legend. Sven saying, I miss Manchester. Oh, well, you know, you're always welcome back, my friend. Boda to Welsh, saying, morning Simon, Liz and Mod, stunning morning weather-wise here in North Wales too. Well, good to hear, mate. It's nice having these beautiful days, and next week we're in for something a little bit special, aren't we? The weather looks absolutely fantastic. I don't know if anyone's listening on comms, but if you have any reason for the Agadir returning, please let us know. And Dustin Johnson with the additional support rejoining. So it's part of the returning member crew. So great to have you back, Dustin. And I hope you enjoy all the updated emojis. I've done that this week. And the legend that is Waz Radio is in the chat. Warren, just saying massive thank you for the shout out for not only ourselves, but for living it large. Really do appreciate it, and both Liz and I hope you're doing well. Both lights are on this Easyjet, so I think they're going to be coming on now, which they are. So they're coming on by uniform after having a bit of a slot delay. And this, as I said, will be off to Basel. See if they can see us. They're looking straight down the runway, as they should be. Not looking over at me. Thank you to the FO. Legend. A little cool wave to us. I say I'm keeping an eye out for that Ryanair. And Sven's from Austria, I think. We love Austria on this channel. And Dustin, just to say an additional thank you. There we go. Cheers, mate. And am I at the bottom of the chat? No, I surely can't be. Definitely not. And here comes the Ryanair, returning flight. So they're going to be a little heavy. They're obviously under maximum weight allowance for a landing, but I'm guessing this is going to roll out quite a bit. Beautiful landing there from the Ryanair pilot. Think how heavy they'll be. And able to stop it pretty quick, to be honest. Let's say no emergency vehicles outside. Don't think it's a major issue. They'll get back over to T3 and hopefully everything gets resolved. And those Aer Lingus tails looking gorgeous. Jill, good morning to you. And Lee Major, it's great to have you in. Darryl saying a short rant. Short rant's better than no rant. First one of the day. Don't think I've got... Oh yeah, I might have another one a little bit later. Yeah. I'll have to make sure our headphones are in if that's the case. Let's say hello to this Easyjet crew. It's a new Easyjet crew in front of us. They're going to have a sizable slot delay by the looks of it. Nicola Clark saying, hi Simon everyone, should be pinging soon on the Jet 22, whoop whoop, party land, aka Ibiza. Apparently 20 minutes until starting to move, so. Am I missing something? Why is fishing for waiting? Well, Calvin Lou, good morning to you. We do have beautiful 321neo making its way down towards us. 321neo is off to feeder. Big Red saying, morning Simon. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I can't see what Darryl said, because I know he said something cheeky, and that's why he's been timed out, and rightfully so, but I don't know what he actually said. Here we go. All right, I saw that, Darryl. Well done, Vision Thing. Smashed it. It's lucky you don't get banned. Oh dear. Right, This gives me a chance to have a quick look on the map. And next in, we've got the Air Transat coming in from Toronto. It's an A330-200. Flight time of 6.25 hours. And seeing those amazing waves in the chat. Loving it. Jenny, you're more than welcome over here. Don't let that Daryl, start anything with you. I think that was a lovely friend of ours there. But morning to the amazing ops team here at Manchester. The amazing H-Dart in the chat. Good morning to you, H-Dart. Hope everything finds you well on this beautiful Sunday morning. And I've just noticed we've got the BA Better gym. So we will be getting that coming out soon. Yes, there we go. I mean, the chat feels better knowing that Vision Thing timed out Daryl there for a little while. 10 seconds, still good. Dustin saying 1:45 a.m. must retire. Take care. Well, thank you, Dustin, and the amazing support this morning. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll see you again soon. And there is that Air Transat. That's coming for a 2-3 right arrival. Beautiful touchdown right on top of the bump and 2-3 right. That's a butter of the biscuit for me, that. Gary. So we've got Gary Fraser in, saying to Jenny Ann, it's Simon has repetitive strain injury from all the time. It's game on Friday. I only timed you out once. Just leave that one there with you. Certain legend on it. Vision Thing. I knew there'd be a really good explanation as to why you timed him out, and you absolutely nailed it again. So, well done, my friend. I'm surprised you didn't ban him, to be honest. I've got, borderline ban that, wasn't it, Vision Thing? You don't speak to Lady Jenny like that. We've got your back, Jenny. Nicola saying she'll get the torch on when we get on the runway, saying on row 9. Well, we'll happily get you, Nicola. I'll just have to remember party plane. That's all I have to do. Any party plane, I'm on row 9. Right, let's see what we've got on final. Have we got anything there? We haven't. Surprising to see. I think we got our first scheduled short-haul aircraft, because of course that first Ryanair wasn't really meant to be coming back. That's coming in from Cork. It's a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And I can see the beast from the east just passing over. Oh, it's just going over the French coast. So that should be with us in about 50 minutes. And what we've got coming in from the Atlantic. I can see a few planes. Next heavy looks like it'll be the JFK flight operated by Aer Lingus. Looking about half an hour for that. So we've got a lot of great traffic coming our way. Richie Flies, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And got some Ryanair coming out. This is off to Venice, and again they're using one of their MAX fleet. Diablo Sandwich saying, good morning, gorgeous. Morning in Manchester. Have to agree. We're doing quite well with the weather so far this year, so I'm not going to complain. Oh, Richie saying he was, I think, talking about BA Better Nige, saying he was flying that on Flight Sim yesterday. And the Easyjet that's been hauled up down Charlie is making a move now. This one's off to Palma de Mallorca. A320-200. There we go. Hugh, just to double check with you, mate, is it alright to read your kebabs out when the cafe comes in? Just go for a bit of double cafe loveliness. I can see you in the chat. Brummy Food Review saying, good morning, love your content. I'm looking at setting up a separate account based around plane spotting. Any advice starting? Just get down to the airport, mate. The rest does itself. It's as simple as that. And the other Easyjet is now coming on. I think we'll go over to that one because we might get a pilot wave, to be honest. Thank you. Some more epic pilot waves. If you've got the emotes, please use them. Show some love to these mighty orange pilots. Especially with it yesterday being, is it World Pilot Day? Oh, we do love our pilots. They're always so nice to us here at Manchester. Jenny saying, I need my ears cleaned out. I could have sworn Simon said the bees was hovering over French toast. Maybe you just want a snack, Jenny? That also works. Snacks are, toast and coast. Very similar. Right. This Easyjet is off to Tavat. Oh, did I see a wave? Or did I see a two-fingers wave? Or it's just someone putting their hand up to the window. I don't know. But hope everybody on board has a lovely flight. And Teresia is in the chat today. Great to have you in. Again. I butchered your name again. But it's all good. I've got Jet2 A321neo looking to come down in front of us. That'll be coming down via Victor Bravo. Before that, we will have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. That's lining up. It's just come down Victor Alpha. And there it is. This will be off to Venice. I'm sure it's beautiful in Venice. Hopefully they can... Oh, we're going to have... Oh, it's so annoying. On the departures, we've just had probably one of the best double Easyjet crosses ever. Right, that'll teach me. Looks like a lot of Jet 2s coming out now, as well as a couple of 2s. Thanks, you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jenny. And Trevor Heath, good morning, saying nice clean pictures. Well, I'm glad you like them. And thanks for actually saying so as well. I do appreciate it. Spinning, guys, any approaching aircraft? Just coming round the back, we do have a Ryanair. It's coming in from Cork. And the Emirates is just passed over, well, I'm just going to probably guess it's passed over the coast down south. So shouldn't be too long before we have that with us. 30 minutes. Do have an Aer Lingus as well, not too far away. Naomi there, just saying 34 minutes away for the mighty beast from the east. Gary, Dwayne, Daryl. Well, I'll let you off, Daryl. Lady Crew, Pete, Pedals and Planes, Law Crew with the waves there. Oh, of course, Adrian as well. And Christopher Illingworth, Jim. They're on it. Loving seeing all those emotes in the chat. Next out, taking full length. Looks like it will be this TUI. It's off to Larnaca on the 737-800. Wadders, I think you're going to have a long wait for that. So what is saying, my eldest said he was going to be up at 6:30 to do some revision. Still waiting for him to appear. Well, Wadders, when he does, just give him a slow clap, like the slowest clap ever. Just make sure you're calling that stuff out. Brilliant. Just turning on to T3 left, we have this Jet2 A321 Neo, and it'll be off to Palma de Mallorca. The lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Lovely to have you in, as always. Hope you're doing well. And Paul with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Richie Flies, who I know is in the chat. So, Paul, first of all, I'm going to put some thank yous in there. Say thank you from me. Really appreciate that amazing support. Why does it always go to the bottom of the chat when I do that? And I know Richie's in there, so if you could just take the time, just say thank you to Paul, because now he's allowed you to use the emotes, join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. And in addition to that, when we get an abroad show, and hopefully it'll be in the next couple of weeks, 3 weeks, you can watch them. There you go. So thank you, Paul, for that amazing support. What I say, he thinks he might need an air horn. I think it's the right thing to do, my friend. Helen Cartmel saying, good morning, long-time lurker here. Well, do you know what? Thank you so much for coming into the chat. We really do appreciate any support that we get. So even if you're just lurking a lot of the time, but it's nice to say hello to you. And the legend that is Mr. Joe Martin is in the chat. Joe's in. What was that? Joe's in. Let's say hello to Joe quickly.
Hi, Joe.
There we go. That's all you're going to get out of her.
Hope you're well.
There you go.
Sending the love.
Got 3 things out, which is more than I usually get. But Joe, a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Ryanair from Cork, about to touch down. We're on it. Okay. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. This is off to Geneva. And they're using the A320 for this. Oh, Gary's daughter is going to uni today. Final day of study. She has exams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, not been nice there, have they? I remember when I had that when I was at uni, I wasn't too enamoured with them when I got my plan of exams. Thanks, everyone. And Cat Airways, good morning to you. Hope you enjoyed the Etihad that we had in a little bit earlier. Graham, good morning. Sorry, I just saw that in the chat. You know how miles behind I am. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, mate. Like I said, I'm going to pan this one quickly, but great to see you. I'll pop over and say hello later. Nice to see one of our amazing members in the chat pop down to the airport for a few hours. Kenny Yellop saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope I said your name half right. Probably didn't. I'm a bit rubbish at that. Oh, and the lovely Naomi. Not only is she returned as a member, but she's upgraded to Domestic Delight. Naomi, you absolute legend. So let me get this right. I do this one, don't I? Upgrade member crew. There we go. But thank you, Naomi, for that amazing support. And as I say, we will be getting things sorted. It's just finding... I think everyone knows with the care thing around Mum, it takes a little bit longer for me to kind of get things sorted. But we will be getting that. As I say, we do want to get away, especially after what happened in Frankfurt. We loved doing that. It was our best ever stream, that drunk one. But yeah, we need to get back out and about. So be ready for that. The lovely Wendy's in the chat as well. Wendy, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Easyjet lined up. This one will be going off to Antalya. Luckily getting quite a few of these planes coming down Victor Alpha and Victor Bravo this morning. And Jet 2 coming on right in front of us. And this is off to Faro, A320 Neo, Sunny D. Always lovely to have this beaut in. Joe saying, hi Simon and Liz, love you much. Well, sending the love back to you, Joe. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. John Hume, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can put that in the clubhouse, mate. Don't worry, light the fires, kick the tyres. Josh, there's a post in the post section to YouTube. If you go and have a quick look at that, it explains everything, what's happening with us at the moment. So, hope you understand. Yeah, light the fires, kick the tyres. I get you, mate. I'm more than happy to do that. She's Paul, good morning to you, Paul Hilbert, great to have you in. And she's literally just a few yards behind me. She is here today, so thank you, mate. And 4-day countdown to Orlando. Wowzers, well, I bet you can't wait for that. Well, let's see the Costa saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. RSVP, good morning. They have a plane coming around the back. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. I think when we have all our arrivals, it's going to be quite busy because, I say, there's quite a few still to come in. And the Emirates just over Northampton. And Kirsty's in the chat. Kirsty, good morning. Hope you and the lads are doing well. Hopefully going to get a few more planes coming down Bravo. Everything seems to be going down Victor Alpha for some reason. Jill saying, Simon, Manchester for its facilities, families, plane spotters, down south no facilities. Yeah, I have to agree. We're a lot better up here. I know that like Stansted has Belmore Road and everything. Gatwick's hard work for spotters, I must say. And Heathrow's, it's a little difficult, you know. Do you have the amazing Myrtle Avenue? Absolutely fantastic. But apart from that, it's a bit difficult. It's a shame, isn't it? Because I think spotters do a lot to help out the airport, both with security and also promoting the airport. I think they should do a bit more. I mean, with this new runway that they're getting, I think there should have been a spotting area. I really do, and I think they've missed out on that, but hey-ho. That's their choice. Tim Watt saying, remember that Frankfurt stream better than you? Maybe. I remember running around like a headless chicken a lot. That was fun. And that Easyjet A320 is off to Barcelona. And we are getting some planes coming down Bravo, so that was nice to see. Next out, scrolling on my map, we've got this Easyjet A320 off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Jim saying, I've been working since I was 14, left school at 16, and lucky to have been at the University of Life. Well, Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways of doing it. I mean, I was working at 13. I was in my auntie's bakery, working from there. Silly o'clock in the morning, especially during the holidays. That, and then throughout university was doing that, and work, stream work, stream work. So yeah, know that feeling, Jim. Kazima saying, hey everyone, good morning. Well, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in. Mick Doherty's in the chat. Nice to see you. And Teresa saying, giving us a wave again. I did say hello. I've just butchered your name, so sorry if you didn't catch that, but a pleasure to have you in. Nige, our first Nige of the day now coming on. We're going back to London Heathrow Airport. Richard saying Birmingham's similar. The airport makes you pay a lot of money to use the spotters area, and fuel tankers are in the way. Yes. It's a little bit annoying. EMA have got a good spotting area, and I know that MAG do try to promote Stansted and Buller Road. I just don't that fence. They need to build a big mound there where spotters can be above the level. They say they could charge what they want for it as well. People would pay it because there's some cracking traffic there. Tony M saying, morning everyone, another classy weather day. Well, classy weather day, not a classy streamer. Well, good to have you in, my friend. I say this is the Emirates A320 now coming in from Dublin. Short flight, probably just about 30 minutes. Taking a bit of crab angle off there. You just saw the nose move over to the right. Right down the centre line, looking good. Nige out next. We've got a lot of traffic waiting to come down Victor Bravo, which I like to see. First will be the Ryanair off to Marrakesh. Just coming on now. We'll wait for the gear to retract and we'll throw it over there. JT saying, good morning all, hope you're all well. Oh, very happy. There's a Think Plane stream for my birthday. Well, happy birthday, mate. Dare I ask, what age are we? But honestly, mate, thanks for joining us on your birthday, and I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. Daryl, I am in throwing distance of Graham. Why? Is there anything you'd like me to do? Wendy's off for some coffee. 9th of May, when is it? I'll be able to tell you now. Friday, yep, should be. I'm doing a early morning show. What you are flying out on? Flying out to Gulf Air. I'll have to make the show a little bit longer, but I'll see what I can do for you. Oh, we've got kebabs, right. Can you send me that, please? Sorry, I can't log into the kebabs at the moment, so Liz is having to send me the screenshots. So I will be with you in a minute, who I've just sent kebabs. Thanks, Josh. Do appreciate it, mate. Yeah, as I say, in regards to Liz, we are getting things sorted, so it's going to take a little while. Just ask you to be a bit understanding and having to deal with me doing the streams, but we will get there, so don't worry about things. But thank you for your amazing concern as always. Robbie Sherwood, right, do you know, it's really funny. I was talking to a couple of people about this. Was it on Friday after I finished stream? It's someone after the stream, and he say, so Robbie's asked, would you consider doing a behind the scenes stream? If you would see me pulling all the funny faces that I do, it's just not a good idea, my friend. It's not good. Does it say who it's from? Okay, so we've just had someone buy us kebab. So thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that amazing support. And they just put, for both of you and all at Think Planes crew, sending you both lots of love and positivity. Well, thank you to whoever was that. I will send you a reply on that one later, just to say a massive thank you and a personal thank you, because I can do that. That's the one thing I do like about kebabs, I can actually reply to them. So thank you for that. I've got Hughes to read out in a short while as well. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, watching me behind the scenes, like Simon Lowe's looks beautiful. I've got to say, he's got the Robin cam, he's everything. You're really good. Me, just not a good idea. But I say we are starting to implement some equipment. We're doing a lot of tests at the moment. The equipment's excellent, but there needs to be a few updates before we bring them out. Not from our side, but from the manufacturer's side. And that was the one to the Ibiza. So I hope I got row 9. I thought it was the Ibiza one. So I hope you have a fantastic flight on there. I hope people saw you on row 9. I did remember. But take care and have a great flight. And Kirsty just giving us an update on the Emirates. I'm just going to try and get a quick update on the Emirates. I'm going to say it'd be up by EMA. Yeah, just to the north. Next in though, and it is on finals, we do have the, final. Aer Lingus from JFK. It's just past Stockport. And should be with us in the next few minutes. Ryanair. This is to Mathia. And Lady Crew just saying the A380's gone over her house. And don't worry, we're going to get Graham on to do a pan in a short while. It has to be full length. Cullen asking, are we going to be going to Bristol soon? I'll be honest, highly unlikely. It's a massive trek for us. Yeah. I'm not sure the traffic would work as well. Might come down to video, maybe, but it's not on the top of my list, let's put it that way. I think going up to Scotland probably close to the top of the list. Susie, good morning to you. always a pleasure to have you in. And the Aer Lingus has just come into sight, so we're going to forget that Ryanair because Aer Lingus is a big plane. A330-300, as I say, coming in from JFK. And I do see 2 milestones. I'll get onto them in a sec. So the flight time on this Aer Lingus is just under 6 hours. And of course, you know I'm going to ask you. Let's see those tails in the chat. Met saying on the A380 again to Mauritius in August. Can't wait. Oh, bet you can't. 10th flight on there. Jet2 737-800 now on the roll to Porte. And we've got company coming down Victor Bravo. And we've got 2 legends with milestones. The first being the absolutely amazing Mr. Joe Martin, joining us for 29 months at long haul. So Joe, you're part of the 29-month crew. Saying these months have flown by. Every stream is so awesome and love being in this family with you all. Well, thank you, Joe, for the love and amazing support that you bring. We miss you, mate. Say we'll get in contact. Say I think you know things have been a bit difficult for us of late, but we will catch up with you very soon. But thank you, Joe, for everything you do for us as a channel. And joining Joe, we have another milestone, and it's the legend that is Paul Hilvert joining the 2-year crew at Domestic Delight, saying what a joyful 2 years it's been. Thank you, awesome duo. Well, thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure to see you in chat, and honestly, I hope you have an amazing holiday this week. Say only 4 days away. Happy days. Love the countdown. Ryanair coming in from Rome. I'm guessing this might be quite full. I'm sure a great many of you would be very aware of that. It was Pope Francis' funeral yesterday, so I'm guessing this will be quite a full flight. Jet2 737-800 off to Santorini now. Ah, thank you, Paul. Late rotation there for that one. And we have the Mighty Orange. Let's see if we can get away from them. They're just looking down the runway just to see if there's any other planes that shouldn't be there. Checking the runway's clear. So they're not really looking over here. They're actually doing their job, which is nice to see. When they're coming straight down, you can sometimes get away with them. But when we're in this position, it is difficult. They do have a job to do. And a wave is a bonus. We never expect it. But I am waving like an idiot at them. Yay, thank you. So we got one from the captain, thank you for that. Some waves in the chat to say thank you to that captain. Christopher Ilmer saying we have a plane spotters area at Solent Airport and can get up there, up close to the Spitfire that flies from there. Oh, that sounds really good, that. Just for a video, that'd be decent, I won't lie. And Jim saying, 1,000 of us in. Let's have a look at the like count. It's saying, can you click the like button? As I say, you know, we know we've got some amazing members, but so yes, as I say, we have some amazing members. But let's say, we know that like times are difficult and that not everyone can afford the memberships. Totally understand that. But if you're enjoying the streams, it is a free way to help us push out the stream more to other people, which, let's be honest, is only beneficial because we'll have more people in the community having a good old chat with one another. So if you can, and that's if you're enjoying the stream, that's the important bit, please think of dropping us a like. I'd really be grateful. Jet 2. This one's off to Athens. It's coming on now. Just going to get an update of where that A380 is. And it is on final over Stockport. So that should be with us in the next few minutes. And I'm going to take a few minutes just to talk about what Lord Crew's doing. Because, say, really important thing that he's doing over the next month. Big Red saying, Emirates approaching Dane. It's not 40 minutes out, it's a couple of minutes out now, mate. Hashtag. See Nicola in there. Hope you have a good flight, Nicola. Cheers, Matt, saying there was a torch. Well, Nicola, hope you have a fantastic flight. Sorry I wasn't anywhere near the bottom of the chat. That's pretty standard for me. And the lovely Sarah Deal in the chat. Sarah, hope everything's great with you in Boston. And rumour has it, that's Warwick Road Randy over there, but unfortunately the heat haze from the exhaust and the for the APU on the Jet 2's stopping us seeing him. Apparently he's in his robe again. Saying, someone say full length pan, hashtag Radisson. Yes, mate. Naomi saying, can we see the beast from the Easyjet? I am looking down, and yes, it's just coming into sight now, and that's why that Jet 2's holding. Amazing Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of bang on 7 hours. So let's see those A380 emotes, and of course the Emirates tail in the chat. Show some love. Taking a fair bit of rudder angle on that. Look at that rudder going. On the centre line now, all good. Graham's on it, he's taking his photos, I can see. Face of concentration. Jenny saying, what's the origins of the name Liverpool? Because when you look at it, it looks a bit gory. I don't know, Jenny. I'm sure Vision Thing will be in there to tell us. If not Wadders, one of the two. Dean Stalker, good morning to you, mate. Good to have you in. Loving seeing that Aer Lingus tails in there. That's how far behind I am. Mark Miller, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And the legend, that is Drones and Planes, another fantastic streamer here from Manchester Airport, joining the 1 year crew, saying 12 months with you, crazy lot. Loved every minute. Well, mate, always a pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well. Right, serious time. I'm going to get behind the chat, but I don't care. So you may have noticed Lord Cruz in the chat. He was number one person to comment on the stream today. But if you look at the pinned comment, we do have a link to Lord Crew, who's doing something very, very important and especially close to his heart for the next month, and in regards of prostate cancer. You might not know, or you may know, I don't know. Lord Crew is currently undergoing treatment for this illness, and he's doing really well. I mean, I think he's doing the best that we could ever really hope, but he's also wanting to help other people who are in a similar position. So he's going to be walking 100 miles over the month of May, which is, let's be honest, amazing. I know he's got his t-shirt. I saw a picture of that. If you click, so what I would ask is, if you're in a position to help financially, then that would be absolutely amazing, because it is a really, I think it's a cause that really isn't funded as well as others. Not, it's an important disease, let's be honest, specifically for men. I think, more funding will go to help it. The treatment of it is, whilst it's amazing, if we look at everything that's happened over the last 20 years, the recovery rate for everyone is so good now. But it could be better, and that's what we want. I think everyone wants to get rid of this nasty C word that, it's also referred to. And I think, if you can support it, that'd be great. If not, what I would ask is, if you've got 2 minutes, if you could just share it on your social media, just to spread the awareness as well. Because as I say, we understand that, times are hard for people. We are all going through cost of living. It's just absolutely crazy, isn't it? But as I say, the guy is such a really good, sincere guy, and, if we can help in any small way, we can. And we will be donating. I'm going to wait for him to get close to the end first, though. I am that type of person, but I will be getting money out of my pocket, my own pocket, in order to support Lord Crew. So, Lord Crew, good luck with it, my friend, and wishing you all the best going on with treatment as well, mate. Right, that Ryanair that just went, that was off to Cologne. We're going to go in the Emirates and just watch it move over to stand 12. And this one here, that we were just looking at, off to Knock. Nice to see Knock on the list. Paul Hilbert saying, the day I depart, he'll be sick of me. Never, mate. I say a big shout out to go out to Lady Crew as well, because, she's been going it through with Mark as well. So, big shout out to the crew. So, throw some hearts in the chat. I don't have hearts on my things, do I? Sorry about that. Because otherwise, I would. Right. So whenever I click on the emotes at the moment, it goes right to the bottom of the thing, and it's really annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to miss out quite a few bits. Right, there's the waves. I know where I am now. Every 80 over stop ports. I'm hoping I haven't missed any milestones, though. That's the one thing I am very wary of. Just let me go in there. Oh, Naomi. part of the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, fun stream this morning. Well, thank you, Naomi. And there's John from Drones and Planes, so I know where I am now. Awesome, and I am miles behind. It's all good. Tim Waters saying, no one weighs like an idiot better than you, mate. I know. I am the best. Thank you very much. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I say massive thank you to Drones and Planes and of course Naomi. So these hearts going out for you, and it's just tipping me to the bottom of the chat. This is really irritating. Doesn't usually do this. So, right now holding for a minute or two, but it's spooling up now. We got John Parrott, not the snooker player in. I've done that to you, haven't I, mate? I shouldn't Paul streams, so I apologise, mate. But great to have you in. At 737, off to knock. Michael Knowles saying, the Easyjet to Lanzarote is coming to pick me up. Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you have a lovely flight back. No delays, smooth, no turbulence. Wishing you the best with that. Next out, we've got this to Alicante, this EasyJet. But I do know we have the Aer Lingus, or is it? No, it can't be. It's the Virgin A350, even. Oh, it's Cathay. Oh, better do Hugh's kebabs. Oops. Liz is asleep behind me. I might put it on her in a minute. Hugh, I will be on them kebabs in a second. So, Cathay Pacific A350-900 departed about 13 and a half hours ago. What a long flight that was. Let's put a smooth pan on this one. Stunning touchdown, and they're going to derotate there. So, Hugh, the legend with the 5 kebabs saying, we're going to pretend that Thursday inaugural for Cathay at Dallas Fort Worth didn't exist. That's because it came in on the wrong runway, I should say. But he got a really good cannon shot still. But it goes, anyways, you know who I am. We all do, my friend. He goes, kebabs, because we may have lost the battle with runway 13. That's a diagonal runway at Dallas Fort Worth, and that's the one it came in on when it really shouldn't have. But we won the war with a Cathay. It landed up close right beside Founders Park, or Plaza, saying, needless to say, woo, this Cathay ambassador is very happy. Let's get on with the news. He's saying, today's Cathay, which is the one you can see right now, is the 6th one out of the fleet of 48. I wonder when Manchester will get the 1000s back. Well, I haven't heard it for a while, mate, so I don't think it's going to be happening for a good old time, unfortunately. And he goes, hello to all our awesome mods and viewers. You all have a good stream. Well, I'll try. And don't forget the coffee per usual. Toodles from your Cathay ambassador. And he says, hi, P.S. Hi, Liz and Simon. Also, Simon, I'm still trying to figure out how you can wake up at 4 a.m. every day. It's because I am insane. That is how, Hugh. I'm just an absolute you-know-what. So thank you, Hugh, and I hope you enjoyed that cafe. Next in, we have the Gulf Air. This is coming in from Bahrain. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is bang on 6.5 hours. Let's check this beauty coming in. Lovely flex on those wings. Jet 2 spooling up, but we're going to stay on the Gulf Air. Oh, serious crap angles take today. As I say, just let this come in. As I say, you know, what we feel on the ground can be very different to what the pilot's feeling in the air. But, you know, Wally the windsock is barely moving. And these planes, as you can see, when they're touching down, first thing they're doing is taking that crab angle off in order to make sure they can still go down the centre of the runway. So, interesting. Always interesting to see. We did notice that on Friday a lot as well, when we had the free changes in runway ops here at Manchester. Carol Ann's in, but she's saying she'll be right back. Well, pleasure to have you in. And John Parrott, not the snooker player, welcome to Domestic, my friend. A pleasure to have you in. And you're part of the returning member crew. Sorry, I just had to look at the emoji there. But great to have you back, my friend. And you're definitely not the snooker player. And we're glad to have you in. And I can see all the emotes for the Emirates A380. Awesome to see. And the lovely Christine Barnes joining the 9-month crew at Domestic Delight going, goodness, great crew. Well, it's only great because of all the lovely people in here. So thank you, Christine, for that amazing support. And yes, here's to many more months. I'm going to do a big thank you to all of you with the hearts in a little bit. Just to say thank you. Oh, Blair Out Project saying the city had a big pool of water as a dock, which was dirty and live coloured. Simple as that. Well, there you go, Jenny. Sorted. And I did eventually get that Cafe Adrian. Oops. And the lovely Christine Barnes with the $1.99 super chat saying Kit Kat money. Well, I won't say no if you don't. You know what I mean? I love a good old Kit Kat me. So thank you for that amazing support. I'm actually going to put some hearts in for you, Christine, because there you go. And we have John Atkinson, wowzers, joining the 26-month crew at Domestic Delight going, bought one of Alpha India's windows. So we'll put it in view of the telly so it can see its spiritual home on Think Planes. Well, can't wait for that, mate. And I know how much they cost because I was actually chatting to the plane reclaimers. I don't know if people saw my story on Instagram. I had a bit of a laugh with them. In fairness, they got good banter, them lads. So thanks for sharing in the banter. I'm guessing they didn't expect as many people as there were absolutely just hammering their servers. But I hope everyone got what they wanted. To say the keyring cuts are still to come. I think that's what I'm going to be going for. I was having a look. I had a look at that FO yoke as well. I was like going, 600 quid. But no, I restrain myself because I've got nowhere to put it. So thank you for that milestone. And thank you for the continued support, John. I'm going to put some extra hearts in there for you. Thank you. I know we've got some more support as well. I will get through to that in about 20 minutes probably. Oh, it's my pleasure, Lady Crew, and I say it's the least we can do. Logan Air's just landed and I've just noticed that. Oops, awkward. I only noticed it because it was sideways on the thing. Next in, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from New York. Wow, I've just the flight time of 5 hours, and it'll be 45 minutes by the time it touches down. That's just coming up to Cheadle as we speak. Probably going over John Lewis. John Lewis wants to sponsor the stream. I'm here for that. No, Vision thing, Jenny was just asking about where the name came from. She just said it was like, Liverpool sounds a little bit gory, you know, like liver and everything. But a pool, or a pool of blood. But no, she was just asking, genuinely. We've got BA Better Age now coming out. Andy from Warwick Road, Andy just saying donating, good luck. So that's just had prostate biopsy, which was clear, which is so good to hear, mate. And saying men get tested, absolutely. If you've been asked to go in, it's well worth just going it. Clear your mind. I know as blokes we are rubbish at it. We always think, oh, there's nothing wrong, it'll be all right. But it's better to know than not. So please do. And I don't think I could put it better than what Andy's put there, mate. So good to hear it came back clear. And here is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. The thumbnail to today's stream. Hope you like that thumbnail. Beautiful landing. And get the vibe that pilot's done a lot of landings at Manchester because they went well before the bump. And of course, we've got Virgin. We've got to have some Virgin tails in there. So if you're a member of the channel, please put a few Virgin tails in there. That's my favourite one out of the tails, I must say. And Rob, lovely to see some lovely messages to Lord Crew saying good luck. And Sophie L's in. Good morning, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. And that Ryanair is off to Bratislava, 737 MAX 8. Oh, and Wadders has donated as well. Good to see. Loving the support there for such a worthy cause. Let's say we will be putting a few quid in the pot. Oh, I see him do at least 70 miles first. I want to make him work for it. So bad, aren't I? But Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ruth, for that amazing support. And that's gone to Tony Quaid. So, Tony, I know you're usually in the chat, my friend. So if you could take the time just to say thank you to the lovely Ruth. I would appreciate it. As I say, gives you the access to the emotes. And, of course, the Clubhouse. I think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook if you choose to. So thank you for that, Ruth. And hope you have a great Sunday. I can see the cafe tails. Loving it. Hugh, 10 on 10 pan, Simon. Cafe needs a wash. BH asking quick question, how early can you find out the plane registration for flight? If you're talking to people who in the know, so people at ops, you can usually find out what's scheduled a few days before. Usually it's probably about 12 hours before the night or the morning. So if you're flying out in the morning, it'll be probably about 8 p.m. The day before. That's usually the earliest. I say they're always subject to change as well, with operational issues, etc. So, you know, you just got to bear that in mind. Paul Hilbert, take care, mate. And like I say, have a cracking holiday. Emmett in the chat saying, think planes, good morning, Simon and Mods, and thanks for the gifted membership. Well, thank you to one of the amazing, kind people who've been putting gifted memberships in this morning. I say they've been really, really helping us. I've just missed that prop, haven't I? Erlinger's prop. And this is Easyjet's off to Lisbon. As you can probably tell from them leaps, it's A320 Neo, the size of them. They're massive. Mark Miller, the legend, has joined the upgraded member crew because he's upgraded to Domestic Delight. So thank you, mate. And absolutely loving that amazing support. I'm going to throw you some love in there as well, Mark, even though it's going to take me down to the bottom of the chat and I'm going to take me about 5 minutes to find myself again. But amazing support and really do appreciate it. And I can see I'm not too far from the bottom of it. Next heavy is just here. It's the TUI coming in from Cancun. Just under 9 hours. It's 787-8 variant. Remember when these used to just be -9s all the time? But I'm guessing that might change as we come up to the main pole of the summer season. And again, touching it down before the bump, usually an indicator that it's a pilot who's had a few landings at Manchester. We've got an Easyjet that seems to be popping down to the naughty step. And Adrian saying, be a better Nige. You know it, mate. Still trying to get Kevin from Airline Videos to say, Nige, still not getting there. I will get there one day. Me and Alison N, we're on it. We'll get there. And loving the Virgin tails. Look at that. Looks absolutely amazing in the chat. And you have landed, Jenny. And you've gone around the back of the tower. That's how far behind I am. Oh, Sophie's put a Virgin for me. Oh. Just in case it's something we were having a laugh at yesterday. Yeah, it's so lovely, see people's poignant messages in the chat in regards of how, not only prostate cancer, but how other cancers has affected them and stuff like that. And it's something that always brings people together. So thank you for all the lovely messages in the chat. But yeah, sending our love to Jim as well, mate. Gary Fraser, mate, take care. Always a pleasure. Oh, leave her alone. Leave her alone. I will. Yeah. You all right, guys? What do you call it? Good to see a certain team get beat yesterday in the FA Cup. That's well, so I won't complain. How's life, Lewis? Fantastic. Come on, Lewis, do you want to give us a life update? There you go, you got the mic. It's all Lewis.
Don't work.
Can I have a double cheeseburger, please? Yeah. Come on.
Go on, Lewis, tell him. I'm proud of you, to be honest, mate. I know you take it as a bit of a joke, but
I'd rather have it cut, please.
he'll be good at it. Don't be knocking him. I'll give you some stuff you have going.
I've not spilt anything yet.
There you go. He's got his first job, right? So he's out there.
Some of the people I work with are a bit questionable, but we'll leave it at that.
Well, I can't wait
He's
to go
a
in there.
chef, a multi-billion-pound empire.
There you go.
Yeah.
So there you
We'll
go.
leave it at that.
He's absolutely nailing it. Well done. Honestly, I'm not joking when I say this. Well done. Yeah. What do you call it? Good on you. It means your dad doesn't have to pay for your flights as much now, so he's happy as Larry. I've never seen him look so happy in my life. Honestly, it's taken 10 years off you.
I was contemplating prostitution.
Wowzers. Beautiful. But, what do you call it? But yeah, no, good on you, Lewis. What, you out for today? Just good light? Yeah. There we go. Well, we've got the Ryanair. Max coming in from Dublin, just touching down. Max 8. Looked a little firm, that one, I won't lie. Yeah, it's gone a bit flat on it. Yesterday wasn't great. We had a good forecast and it was rubbish as well. But we've got BA Better Nige coming out, so I think Lewis is going to get his camera out for that. Oh, he's not. He's such a good light little. Do you know what? Right, I'm gonna say this, right. All the new generation of photographers, right. All they do is like, if it's not good light, I'm putting my camera away. I'm not taking a photo of it. I'm not taking a photo. I've got it before. Not in good light. Don't know, mate. It looks beautiful. Do a different edit on it. Light lizards. Oh my goodness, that's a new one for me, and I love it. We've got this Jet 2 737. It's off to Olbia. Tim, Liz is literally like, where's Liz?
She's sat down behind us having a nap.
There you go, Tim. I tell no lies. Just asking any Logan Air props in. Not for another few minutes, a little while yet. We do have an arrival though. We have this Ryanair coming in from Marrakesh. Do you know why the Ryanair returned before?
What's this?
You know why we had a Ryanair return? Yeah.
Don't tell me that's a repair company.
Probably. But I don't know why. It didn't look like it took a lot of fuel off. And it's pretty heavy and came in.
There's another one that took off from Marrakesh a few weeks ago that had to come back.
Yeah.
Steve and Louis found an article to write about that.
Dodgy again.
Yeah.
I will ask a certain person a little bit later, see if he knows, see if we can get anything. And Jim's saying we've got 1,300 viewers, only 440 likes. Can we get a few more? Can always ask for more, can't I? I'll beg for him. Interesting, on the other side, we do have the emergency vehicles going out. Up front, we do have the ops as well. So I know on Sundays they've been doing a lot of, not role play, but they've been working out in different kind of scenarios. Might be a case of that again today. I just don't know. Yeah, so if you're saying Kevin's having none of it, he really isn't. It's all right. I can persevere with this. I will keep going until the day I die, and I'll just keep going. Kevin, do it, do it, do it, do it. Right, as soon as this goes off the ground, I'm going on BA Better Nige. Lewis still hasn't got his camera out. He's... Oh, BA Better Nige, looking beautiful, I would say. Not perfect light, but there's some decent stuff on it. That could get on the Instagram and get you 12 likes. Maybe 13 likes, maybe. So, oh, Stephen's out there. He's going to get a video. I'm going to record this. Yeah, I think something's happening. The airfield manager's out.
Well, that's rugby, isn't it? So I'm assuming it's for that, isn't it? Or no? Well, all the inbounds are holding.
Oh yeah, diverting to Manchester.
What
So that's
is-
the Marrakesh.
Oh yeah.
Did I miss the emergency?
Well, that is the...
Yeah. Oops.
Well, got some 2-3 left landing.
Well, might do. It's vacated though. It's down taxiway. As long as they can vacate it early, they'll be fine. So they've just done the airfield manager's just done a runway inspection just to see if there was any issues from that landing. Fire truck's just having a look at it. I'm probably going to throw a hydraulic issue on that one. We don't know though, unless someone's listening. Right, let's throw it over to the plane on the other side. There we go. So fire trucks on there. Have they got their heat sensing probe on that one? Looks like they got it out. That's where all the interest is at the moment. Gives me a chance to get through to the bottom of the chat though.
It climbed to 28,000 and then looped back and then started with descent.
I'll just have a look at it.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
It wouldn't be pressurisation because they would have...
No, they would have.
Fattened down by then.
No. Oh, we'll see. We'll find out later. As I say, they're having a look at it at the moment. I'm sure someone will be listening on comms anyway. Probably have a know. Warren, take care. It's been a pleasure to have you in, mate. So yeah, Mr. K. Dilkington saying that was the return. Thank you, mate. I've learnt this the hard way here.
Shout out to Liam.
Who's Liam? Oh, shout out to Liam, the proper son. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. So I love Lewis. He's my son. He's my illegitimate child. Okay, looks like everything's tickety-boo. The fire truck's now going back. They'll probably give an escort or follow me over to T3. So the airfield manager is just over there, watch manager. They're just having a quick look, making sure everything's happy. And then, as we can see now, the Ryanair is making its way down to the bottom.
What do you notice about that Ryanair?
That's my perfect, beautiful all blue winglets. They're my favourites, love them. Right, that one's sorted. Let's get on this one. There you go, just for you, Lewis. Oh! That was a weird spool up. Wowzers. I mean, you do get that occasionally, but that was loud doing it, wasn't it? Up at a decent point as well. Let's see where that one's off to. It's off to Cork, so actually that's quite late for that. So, hashtag DMyRatey. No. It's like, we're going to be late today. We're going to be really late. I want my Sunday roast, and that is absolutely ruined. They'll get to stand, and I tell you, they'll be texting their partners going, oh, we're going to be really late home tonight. They might get moved around, but I doubt it somehow. Well, a little drama llama for you here on Sunday morning from Manchester. Exactly. Herdy's in the chat. Morning, Herdy. Liam R saying, Simon, can you say hello to Stephen for me? Hello, Stephen.
Hello.
Hello.
Not you.
No,
Not you.
No.
We.
It's Timmy Stevens as well.
In fairness, it is Liam.
It is Liam, yeah. Yeah, it is Liam, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That proper Liam.
You're right, yeah.
There you go. Proper Liam. Good to.
Incredible.
There you go. Oh, Lou's got Liam. I don't want to look side, but Lou's had a jealous face.
No, I was trying to look at the comments.
I don't want to talk to him. You got anything to say to Liam?
When's your next flight?
There you go, Liam. When's your next flight, mate? Put it in the chat and I'll shout out.
When's my next coffee?
Well, you do have shares in Costa, my friend. So, well, you should go and treat yourself, shouldn't you?
Yeah, he had 2 yesterday, didn't he?
Matt's saying the stream's gone down.
Probably due to us being here. Just too many people.
No, stream's good, Matt. Got me checking now, one sec. No, stream's good with me. Your internet might have just been the occasional blip that you do get. It's just one of them things. I can't deal. When I see them circles of death in the chat, I absolutely cry on the inside. No! Sue Godfrey saying good morning, everyone. This is our first message. Great viewing, as always. Love from Sue and John, currently watching in our caravan in Wales. Well, I hope the weather's amazing over there. I bet you it is. But it's great to have you in. Go on, Lewis. I know you were going to say something.
Well, I know. Who did we bump into in M&S yesterday? Ender.
That boy's getting paid too much.
He had a massive basket full of food.
Of course. Yeah. And he used to slum it at Lidl or whatever. Now he's just M&S all the time. And petrol station M&S, not. Oh, that's got. There'll be a message going to him later. Anyway, next out we've got this Easyjet off to Krakow. On final, we have the Helvetic. It's only the. It's actually the E2 today. Happy days. Simon's happy. So we'll have that in a short while. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Results. Well, thank you for persevering with me, everyone. I knew I'd get there by the end of the show, which is always a good sign. That's despite having Lewis there. So I'm on to a winner here, to be honest. Next out, we've got the 2E. We'll see this one taxi down Tango, and then we'll throw it over to the E2, which is just coming up to Cheadle. Under offender shops at Sainsbury's as well. It looks like the type, doesn't it?
That Waitrose.
Oh no, he's never there. You can't say anything, Stephen. You've been doing a lot of travels recently. Yeah, so don't you start. 2E 737-800 after Heraklion. Or however I'd choose to describe it. I've got so many different pronunciations for that place. And the E2 is close to touching now. I'm going to stay on this 2E. Chris W saying, good morning guys from a sunny Shrewsbury. Oh, it seems like the sun's everywhere just apart from here at the moment. I'm a little bit gutted. Exactly. Maria Spinelli, great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And the E2 is just touching down as we speak, but it is rolling out. Just need to take that rotation angle off. Honestly, that plane is just... I mean, I don't like saying it, but it looks like it's on roids. Cracking aircraft, though. You been on the E2 yet?
No, I still need to.
Yeah, I do as well. It's, and so if you're saying that Miss England, the Virgin Atlantic Atlanta flight, is now turned on to final. And we've got David, aka Mr. Pingu, in the chat. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Next in will be the Lufty from Frankfurt, however. That's an A319. You've taken a picture yet?
Hey, yeah, of course so, yeah.
Oh, can you put it?
Can we have a staged one? Can we have one together or not? Beautiful.
So we've got photos that'll be going in the clubhouse later.
Well,
You're on the clubhouse, aren't you?
Did I get banned?
Oh, did you?
incredible.
I'll sort you out, mate. Don't you worry.
I didn't touch you.
You did. Oh, Big Red, good to see you, mate. And that Virgin's not far away now. But as I said, it will be... Well, it's double Virginness, isn't it? It's double cherry there. I've already did that yesterday, mate. I read that, did that one yesterday. There's a Lufty. Just touching down. And then it'll be the Ryanair coming in from Belfast next. Certainly do. That's going to come down in front of us by the looks of it. There we go. Where's this little phenom off to? It's off to Nice, operated by Vistajet. See if we can get a few waves from the crew. They have a really good view out of that cockpit, don't they? Windows. Better than like normal planes. I'm gonna give them away from here. I think they can see me. Go on, Lewis, with your white. You got, well, yeah, there you go.
More waves than Egyptian shark watching.
Wow. Just leave that one there. That's even for him. Richard Dalgley saying, morning sign everyone. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And Sophie saying, the A350's Benny Jet from Orlando, right behind Miss England. Well, a little bit of Virgin double loveliness. We can never say no on this channel to that. And Gio Blackman saying, good morning, Simon, hope you're well. What a beautiful morning. It's not bad. It could be better. We can always strive for better. And it should be a really good week here at Manchester this week. The weather looks like it could be getting up into the mid-20s.
It's in hazy, I'm not going to do a walk out there. I'm not spotting tonight, it's too hazy.
Well, we spot for 2 hours, I'll have you know. Yeah, I think we will. I don't think we'll see it do much after that. Belfast flight there, just touching down. Mr. Roy J. Ullerman's in the chat saying, dear Simon, mods and fellow viewers, on my way to the Lurkers. Well, it's not a bad place to go, my friend, so hope you enjoy it there. And Lynn Broomfield saying, just planning an adventure next April for a family wedding in Tuscany. So I'm excited. Booked flights, Heathrow into Florence, and then fly home from Pisa into Manchester. Sounds decent. It sounds very decent indeed. The only thing I'm going to say to you is, Pisa Airport is the worst airport I've ever had the misfortune of going through. Awful. I'd never go through there again. Oh, VistaJet looks like it's coming on. but the rest sound decent. Florence is absolutely stunning. You'll love that. So have fun. Right, let's see if they're waving this time. You know, wave. Oh, VistaJet, come on. Don't do us dirty like this. Oh, no one wants to fly VistaJet. There you go.
Oh, no, didn't so much think my life was
VistaJet are blacklisted on the Think Planes list. Pretty big company to do that too, but, you know, there you go. Blacklisted and Virgin Atlantic. There you go. That's all I care about. So, this Virgin Atlantic's coming in from Atlanta. And it's usually a pretty full flight just because they're flying into the Delta hub. So, if you want to connect around the United States, this is the flight to do it on. Flight time just under 7 hours and 40 minutes. Beautiful. Let's see if the other Virgins close yet. Looking up to Stockport, it's just coming up. Oh, it's Ethiopian pushed in. Oh my goodness, we're having incidents here. Heavy incidents. This is what we love on the channel. So we've got the Ethiopian A350 900 coming in from Geneva. Let's say not too long now till it splits between Marseille.
It's not even bookable to Marseille.
Sorry?
It's not even bookable to Marseille.
No, it's not, because they haven't got the Fifth Freedom flight right for it.
Incredible. Why is that? Is
Cargo.
That just cargo?
Yeah, I presume so. I don't really know anyone there. That's the only reason I can think of. It makes any sense to me. Easyjet that's been on the naughty step for a while is there, but we're going to go on to the Ethiopian. Otherwise, Magic Mike will be on to me, like going, why did you miss it? And I can't deal with that pressure.
See, Ryanair have got new announcements, pre-recorded announcements. So,
oh no!
You know how they had the jingle?
Yes.
The famous jingle. It's now by a loud trumpet sound, and it's horrendous.
Oh wowzers! Well, Lewis there with the.
Because you know, I had the Irish woman doing the announcement.
Yes.
And you could tell the Irish.
Yes.
One of replaced her with. I think she's still Irish, but it's not as thick of an accent.
Yes, I get that. Let's get this one touching down, taking that crab angle off, rotation angle off. That was a beautiful landing from the Ethiopian. Ethiopia, Land of Origins. Sounds like a film title, that. Kirsty, good morning, Kirsty McGrath. We have double Kirstiness in the chat. And I'm just waiting for the next arrival. And we have this Jet 2 now lining up. They'll be looking to get out before the Virgin comes in. This is off to Barcelona, 737-800. But the Virgin A350 from Orlando is just passing over Heel Green now, so that should be with us in under 30 seconds. Flight time of 7 hours and 45 minutes. Not too bad, that, really, from Orlando. Can live with that on the red eye. Loving seeing those red tails in the chat. Rainier, good morning to you. Saying, have a fine Sunday. Greetings from sunny... I'm rubbish at pronunciations. Fringier? in Germany? It's definitely not, because I know I've got a rough understanding of German language, and that just does not sound right. Liz is asleep. I'd ask her, but it's no use to me. It's just in a snore of Doorland. A350.
Well, no. The time deflated.
Scarasan, good morning. Saying the weather on the Welsh coast is stunning for a change. Oh, I don't blame you. Get out in this lovely weather. It's, anyone who says that they're going to go out, I'm like 100%. That's what I'd be doing if I wasn't here at the airport. There's Jet 2. That should be next coming down. Bravo. However, next plane to come on is this Easyjet. It's coming from Dalaman. It's an A320. It's going out to Dalaman, and it's an A320 Neo. Coming in, we do have another aircraft. We did see it on flight radar, and it is the KLM E190. Ah, no E2 loveliness from us. Gutted. Richard Dowd saying 40 days just passed my countdown timer. Oh, I bet you can't wait. Not long now. No, Kirsty, how could I ever forget you? Always got to give you a shout out. Throwing a little banter in the chat. Love it. It's a prop behind the next inbound KLM. That Ryanair 737-800 after Rius. I always get them two muddled up. It's Rius, definitely. Michael told me that. He actually told me off. KLM just touched down. Fortunately didn't get that. But we will get the prop. Let's throw it onto the Jet 2. We'll get that KLM as it goes out later. Let's see if we get a Jet 2 wave. There's got to remember, a lot of these have got the 75 crews on there now. Yay! I defo think I know who that is. Thank you.
You know, I probably know.
Yes. Used to be on the 75 crew. But thank you for that. I got a funny feeling it was Kate anyway. And this is off to Rome. A321 Neo, as you can see. And it's sunny. Well, a little bit of sunny. Okay, prop in next. I can't see it. But you know how slow these things are. And I can just see them now. There's the prop. Is drones and planes off to Alton Towers again? He lives there. Right, we'll get this one rotating. literally just going to get this one touching down. There we go. And let's get that Jet 2 because they were so good to give us a wave. Just as it rotates. Beautiful departure. Mr. Pingu putting in a lofty that's going over the top. Kirsten Williams saying, morning from Scotland. Our ritual of coffee and watching you and getting excited for our Nashville trip. Oh, you'll love Nashville. That was the first flight that my mate John did when he worked for BA for the very short time that he did. And he had a very good time in Nashville for that first flight. Yeah, you'll love it. So, can't wait for that. Andy D saying, another Ethiopian freighter. Yes, inbound, it's another 777, isn't it, mate? Probably won't come this far over, no, unfortunately. But good to see that the mag groups are getting a bit more traffic from Ethiopian. There is a lot of requests for the cargo, so I only see that increasing and increasing. Inbound. Let's have a look. It looks like a SAS. Lewis, my friend, I heard that.
Sorry.
No, it's all right, mate. I'm going to say thanks for coming down, though. Always a pleasure to see you. And well done, honestly. Well done, mate. It is. Prison that pays. And Lewis, if he gives you any banter, message me. I'll roll him. I might pop down for a burger later. No, I won't. I'm just saying that I've got a lovely steak for dinner. Aer Lingus coming on next, returning back to Dublin. And we've got a lovely Claire Kavanagh in. Claire, hope you're doing well. We're our amazing mod team. And Tara Dakin, a pleasure as always to see you in the chat. Don't think Dwayne's the biggest fan of Alton Towers, he calls it. I went to Awful Towers once, it was closed. There you go. Bit gutted there, mate. Oh, you're such a wuss. Oh, I love him. Yeah, chuck me out of a plane with a parachute on my back, stuff like that. I'm here for it all day long. I think half the people at Manchester Airport probably think that as well. Ryanair to Paphos next in, and then we will throw it onto the Aer Lingus, which is just spooling up as I speak. Back off to Dublin, short flight, probably about half hour. Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, mate. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone from a sunny Berlin. Get in there. A couple of hours on here before we go to the Mauer Park for the flea market and the infamous Bear Pit karaoke for later on. Can you do videos, mate? That's all I'm going to say. We're up for a bit of that. Jet 2, flown. Well, ET Fairways flying on behalf of Jet 2. Now lined up, ready to go. Let's see where this one's going. This is off to Venice.
Alright, pleasure.
Touch now, I want down with kids. Touch, bro. Touch, bro. We're going for a win later. Oh, poor Lewis. World of Lewis sounds so good now, doesn't it? Yeah. Take care, mate. See you later, Steve. I'll just put the photos in the clubhouse, mate.
pin out to deflate her and put it back in your bag?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got a pump.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, mate. Sorry, Roy. It's I'll get it on the way out. Liz has just woken up. Liz, did you feel that there was anyone around in the last few minutes? Okay. Oh, did we get waves from the Aer Lingus crew? Awesome. Locos asking why some airlines choose not to have the black visor on the cockpits and neos, and some do. Cost usually is one of the main things. Also, on the older neos, they weren't an option. I can see those props in the chat. Thanks for putting those in there. We've got another one due in any second now. So a little bit more propage for you, and it is the Loganair. It's coming in from the lovely Isle of Man. Nice touchdown there. So they always make a hard job of it, don't they, in the nice conditions. Horrible conditions, really bad ones where it's like 30, 40 mile an hour. Butter it every time. No probs, Kirsty. You sort the lads out. Thanks in the chat saying, morning Simon and all the thinkers in chat like that. Saying, beautiful morning here in Somerset. Well, it's got nicer again here now, so I'm not going to complain too much. And G-Dog saying, hello. Can I have a shout out for George? Of course you can. George, hello. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Sunday morning. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. We do now have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner making its way out to us. Got plenty of time for that. Hopefully we'll get the Etihad. Touch and go on that one. But fingers crossed. When I say that, it's pretty unlikely, but you never know. Peter W. saying, good morning from West Lancashire. Is it just the one of you running the channel now? No, if you go through to the post that we do, that run alongside the stream, so you know you got live stream, shorts, videos, things. There's a full explanation of it. Liz is here with me. She's literally right behind me. So we're just having to put things in place, and there's other things as well. And then when things are good, hopefully she'll be in a position where she feels more comfortable to come back to the show. But for now, unfortunately, you just have me to deal with. Richard Giddings saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Jet 2, A321neo, off to Malaga. And the Qatar is coming on, taking full length. And lady crew Pleasure having you in. And yes, a massive thank you to everyone who's kindly donated. Right, looks like we're going to get a turn and burn from this Dreamliner. I'll stay on this for a little while. And welcome Peter Don, saying watching in Stretford. Well, a pleasure to have you in. I'm guessing it's a bit of a nightmare depending on where you are in Stretford with the Manchester Marathon today, my mate. I know, coming from Chiltern, it's a no-go. So, James Witcher, good morning. Roy saying, Simon, our King Willem Alexander turns 58 today. Yeah, I saw KLM do a nice piece on that, saying usual KLM retirement age, but he announced getting converted to the 321 Neo captain. How cool. Well, hopefully we get him in Manchester and get to get away from him. Joe 11 Short saying, good morning from Newcastle. Well, good morning to you. On final, we do have the ATR coming in from Dublin, ATR 72. About 45-minute flight by the time it gets here. Canal saying, morning, Manchester Airport. Well, good morning to you, mate. Jamie asking, what equipment do you use to stream? Secrets. Got to have some secrets. There's loads of different ways of doing it. There's no right way, there's no wrong way. Do it from your laptop, do it from an encoder. We use an encoder, there you go. So I can tell you encoder, but that's about it. I mean, just going further on about the equipment, there's no, I think you need to find, and this is how I did it, right? And I mean this in the nicest possible way. You need to find a way that you can do it that works for your budget. The way that I do it works for my budget, and they're very, very different things. How I stream, what I would say is financially, if I told you that's how the only way to do it, is irresponsible of me to do that, because our equipment is close to a broadcast level, and I don't think it'd be right if I did that. However, there are loads of different ways you can do it from your laptop. You can do it from a phone. That's, YouTube. What's the other one? TikTok. Do it off that. There's a bloke down here who's doing it off TikTok off a thing down there. There he is. He's doing it there. There's TikTok streams. I'm not going to show you his equipment because I don't think that's disrespectful. But I say there's loads of different ways of doing it. What you've got to do is find a way that works for you with your budget. So, yes. Have a look. There's a load of stuff on the internet about it. I say I did it this way, and I think it's far better because you get a better understanding of your equipment and how it works as well, rather than just going, well, so-and-so told me this, so-and-so told me that. So, yes, that's the way I would do it. Jamila Hussain saying, good morning here from Blackburn. Very nice morning. It's not too bad here as well, to be honest, but a pleasure to have you in. And no problems, Lord Crew. Our absolute pleasure. Please take care, mate, and good luck with the walking. And we've got the lovely Sarah Jane in chat. Morning, Sarah Jane. Hope you're doing well. And Chris Fittling with absolutely nailing it with the tails. You all right, mate? Yeah, not too bad. And we've got our first prop coming out for departure. It's the Aer Lingus. We're going back off to Belfast. Oh no, Sophie's having a couple of, well, it sounds like power issues where she is. Fingers crossed that gets all right. Well, it sorts itself out. If not, just ask for loads of compo. Say it was out for hours, they'll never know. Matt C saying, I'm going to head off early too. Simon and Liz, be really careful tomorrow for twisted angles, flat tyres. I've got another flat tyre. I honestly think someone's like slashing our tyres now. Joanne currently in an aisle seat, but trying to get her SAS member number to get an A. Well, that would be really good if she could. Can't say no to that. Jamila saying, I can hear flights right now. Maroof in Blackburn. It's very nice to hear them. Missing Manchester already. Well, not too far away, are we, from Blackburn? So if you ever want to get your fix, we've got like south side here, the RVP. So never too far away. And Sophie saying, please support the channel and click the like button. I have to agree with Sophie. You know, I understand that people, you know, don't have financial means or to be members, but this is a way that you can support the channel, and it's free of charge. So you can't go wrong with that, can you? So if you've got 2 seconds, please think about dropping the stream a like. Right. Oh, do you want to come and do this one? I've got a full length for you, Graham. There we go. I've been waiting for a full length. Jet 2, I'm going to zoom out as far as I can. Graham's here. You all right, Graham? There you go. He's on it. So you have to rate him out of 10, everyone. No pressure, Graham. We've been waiting for a full length takeoff for a good while because they've been just sending them down Victor Alpha and Bravo. So yeah, we will judge you. I don't want you to feel too much pressure, but there will be pressure on you. They're a ruthless lot in the chat. I don't like any of them, especially when it comes to rating my pants. I'm joking, everyone. I love you, really. But now Graham's come down for the day. You been enjoying yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good shots?
Yeah, it's not our first time down since Christmas.
There you go. Well, a lovely day for it. Can't go wrong with that. This Jet 2 just knows it's you on there and you're like going, pressure, mate, pressure. Let's see how you do. I'll give you a warning when it gets to here, when it goes fast. So get ready just to really kind of swing it around. But yeah, lovely day. I'm going to get a quick drink of water. This gives me a bit of time to do that. I'm just going to say hello to someone. So you're going to have the pressure of doing this. Yeah, how you doing? Starting well. This is where it gets fast. They're still on it, Oh, keep going, that way. Yep, that's it. There you go, you're back on it, he's good. You're all right there. It's harder than it looks though, isn't it? I'm going to zoom in for you. There we go. Watch this. Beautiful. There you go. You nailed it. I thought the first part was really good. But where you missed the plane. Okay. And then after that, you got back on it. But well done, mate. Always a pleasure. But good to have you on. Right. Ryanair, not Aer Lingus, now on the roll. ATR 72, going back to Belfast. Let's go on the props. Come on, everyone, you got to rate him, but be nice. Wowzers, that was up early. Center. Oh, yes, very nice crossover with that previous Jet 2 departure. Oh, thank you, Jamie McLaughlin. Do appreciate it. I just think it's honest just to explain things. Sometimes they just sound a little bit... I know they're in my head and they just sound a little bit obnoxious at times, but I don't mean it like that. But as I say, I just think it's important that... Because I have seen... I won't lie, I have seen some new people coming onto the thing and they've spent a lot of money straight away, and I'm not sure if it's a cost-effective or maintainable way of going about live streaming. So I think it's worth doing it that way more than any other way. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in the chat. And lovely to see those props. And Tom and Helen Smith saying, good morning from a lovely sunny Preston. Just a bit of advice for anybody thinking of going to Blackpool. The promenade is closed till mid-afternoon for the marathon. Is there a marathon everywhere today? London have got it, Manchester, and now Blackpool. Crazy. A lot of resources today going into that, and I think everyone knows my position on the Manchester one. I think it's good for the city, except for the way they landlock areas is just stupid. If you fancy a laugh, go on to Google Maps and go around the Chiltern area, because the area around the library will just be all red. It's hilarious. It happens every year. Crazy. So yeah, we've got the Rate My Plan going on. This is on a phone, so yes, Roy, she's aware. But thank you so much, mate. And Abdurrahman, I know I saw you in flight yesterday, so awesome to have you in. And thank you so much for the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Patrick McQuaid, so thank you for that. I'm going to show some love in the chat for that. There we go. Thank you, Abdurrahman. Amazing support once again on the channel. Do appreciate it. And Patrick, I know you're in the stream, so if you could just take 2 seconds to say thank you for that kind generosity, I'd be appreciative of it. And some good scores: 8.34, 7.95, a firm 8. Graham, you're doing well, mate. Decent numbers. Yeah. They're being generous. Oh no, it's first time, you see. People until they try it, it's a different thing altogether. But well done, mate. Easyjet just come in. So I'm just paying attention to different things. I'll have a quick look now and see if we've got anything on final. We do. It's just over Stockport. We've got Mighty Orange coming back in from Amsterdam. Before that, we're going to have this Ryanair going out. It's off to Dublin. Yep, great recovery. Josh saying Simon scores a solid 8. That's a 9.5. There you go. Can't go wrong. Sophie. wrong stream, Sophie. Hashtag average. Is he still in, John? And awesome to see Darren in the chat, mate. Absolute pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll throw this out. Darren's got things going on in his life at the moment, and he's. I think we've spoken about things before in regards of that. You know, we've shown, and he's just decided that at the moment he doesn't have the time to do the modding, and had a chat yesterday, and you know he's an absolute legend, and I really appreciate all the time that he's given to us as a channel. Sorry, I'm throwing it to the Easyjet. You know, he's an absolute gentleman, one of the nicest blokes you could ever meet, and as I say, he's just got other priorities, and 100% agree that he has to do those things that, you know, what are required, and he's on it. So thank you, Darren, for every moment that you spent with us. I mean, I know you're still going to be here on the channel as a member and stuff like that. I just want you to know that anytime you think things have changed, there's always a position open for you. So thank you, mate. And yeah, don't need to time people out now, mate, so it's all good. But yes, a pleasure to have you in. Oh, thanks, Sophie. Yeah, she's there. I've just passed that on. Rich Dagley saying... Oh, no, sorry, I was just reading a personal message there. Graham Lindley saying, good morning, mods and everyone watching the stream. Well, good morning to you. From the guy doing the stream. Dwayne Pipe saying, sausage and bacon panini consumed with my first coffee of the day. That sounds like a class way to start the day. I won't say no to that. Fishing thing going way being a mod here is optional. Yeah, mate. Totally optional. I'm not sure you'd have that clause saying that you could come back at any time, though. That's the only problem. So it'll be a bit of a gamble for you. I'd have to toss a coin over it when you ask. And thank you, Patrick McQuaid, for saying thank you. Very nice to see. You're so grateful for that membership. Colin Acton, good morning. Hungover this morning after celebrating Wrexham's promotion yesterday. I think that's where Magic Mike is today, to be honest. It all makes sense to me now. Absolutely, Kirsty. Let's show Darren some love in the chat by putting the 5-star mods and some hearts in there, because as I say, he's an absolute inspiration. He does do a lot of good work for a lot of channels out there. Never asks for anything, and as I say, he's just an absolute sound guy. And what does that mean? He can time Darren out now? Go for it. All fair. Oh, we've got a quad going over the top of us as we speak. Looks like a Lufty. Or an Atlas by the tail on it. But because I don't have my filters on, I can't be bothered looking. Let's see if we've got anything coming in. Just turning on to final now. We've got the Turkish A330 coming in from Istanbul. Oh, is that Atlas? Yeah, it was an Atlas, definitely, because Graham just showed me the picture of it. Cheers, Graham. Over the top legend. But, yes. So, that'll be cool to get. Always nice to get the Turkish A330 in. Just wish it was a 200 and possibly the retro livery. But hey-ho. Beggars can't be choosers. Darren, guess I'm an open goal now. So, Stephen Boyd asking what times do you use 2-3 left today? So, I'm just going to do it just for a generic for the full week. Monday to Friday, we start at 6:15 and go through till 8 p.m. dual ops. So, you know, if we're on 2-3 ops, then it'd be that time. Saturday, they go from 6:15 in the morning through till 4 p.m. That sounds right in my head. And then on Sundays, we have 2 little slots, and it's 6:15 through to 9:30, and then from 1 p.m. through till 8 p.m. So hope that helps. It better be that, otherwise I'm going to look incredibly stupid. But I think so. I think I've memorised those times now. I should have anyway. Yeah, good to see all the love for Darren in the chat there. I'm going to throw some love for Darren. Wait a minute. Oh, luckily those 2 emojis are right next to each other. Result. Cheers, Darren. But yes. So, I was going to get a drink of water, but I just said a quick hello to Lee. Do have some decent over-the-top action, so I'm going to throw it up there. Squeaky, squeaky. Let's have a look. There we go. It's like a living at large stream, that. Well, that's definitely a single port. Dare I say... I can't see winglets on it. That's 777, that. That's 777. It better be a 777, otherwise I'm looking stupid. Right. Singapore. It's a 777, everyone. Happy days. Right, I can go back on it now, because I have to get my phone out because I've got the filters on the other thing. And that's the Frankfurt to JFK one. Nice to see. I say the Turkish airline is now just over Stockport, so it should be with us in the next couple of minutes. Not too long to wait for that. There we go. So let's throw it back onto the heavies over here. There we go. That Air Transat's usually pretty good. I think that could be good to go quite soon. Usually goes out roughly when the Etihad does. Hopefully we have an on-time departure for that. There we go. Just coming up from... just about to turn on to final. We have the Singapore Airlines A350. Love it. Got a little Singapore A350 loveliness. And just as I say that plane should be pushing, guess what pushes? There we go. So Air Transat will be making its way, yes, over to us for its departure. So get ready for that. Turn the volume up as that spools up. It will be loud. Patrick saying, can't wait for my holidays. I think a lot of people like that now. Feeling the, seeing the sun outside, feeling that holiday mood, and I don't blame you one jot. I think we all deserve a good holiday. Right, that Turkish Airlines is now coming up to Heel Green. Dwayne, there isn't, so I know Jim just put no, there isn't. Jim's right, there isn't. So what you got to understand is that when you're pushing a stream out in 4K, especially when we're doing it 4K 50, there is a delay between us sending our stream to a server and then the server going to YouTube. YouTube then take a while then to decode it. You've got to understand it's a lot of information. So there is a rough delay of about 24 seconds, but that's always the case with every stream that we do. One of them curlies kicking off big time. But yes, that is the case, but that is just totally natural. Lovely touchdown from the Turkish. Look forward to seeing this one going out a little bit later. Oh, just slipped down the slope there. Not good. Nice to have this in. And I'm not going to ignore it like I always do with the 321neo when they send it in. And Mikey Morris in the chat, morning mate, saying, you bought a flask of Lancashire sauce this morning, Simon. So just in case you don't know, I think everyone knows on the stream that I love Lancashire sauce. I think it's the best thing since sliced bread. So much so that instead of getting the small bottles that we usually get, we went out and bought a big 5-litre bottle of it. So yes, we are Lancashire sauced up for the next, well, I think I'm sorted for a year anyway. I think it's got 2.5 years usage on it to 3 years. So yeah, can't wait to just soak everything in Lancashire sauce. It's going to be amazing. But good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well up in Lancaster. No, I don't. So I'm, if I get the question, I'm always happy to answer it. I understand, like with Paul Stream, because when you do Paul Stream, it basically, because it's off the phone and stuff like, it's usually instantaneous, and there is a big difference when you're doing it through different kind of platforms. So yes, nice to try and explain it to you all. And next in, is this the one that's flying on behalf? It's Jet Time coming in, so it's the SAS. This should be, but they're using the 737-800 coming from Copenhagen. Flight time of an hour and a half. Right on top of the bump there, touchdown. And they take that rotation off. Good looking split scimitars, I will say, about this plane. Let's go on those. I think that works pretty well. And quite a simple livery. Yeah, Jim going, gallon tub of Lancashire sauce just seen in the clubhouse. Yes, it's... well, the thing is, it's dead cost effective. If you love the stuff, the posting packaging was free, so all we had to do is just pay for the sauce. And I was just like, thank you very much, Graham. I'll have a piece of this. So, yeah. And as I say, we're not doing merch specialists or sponsorships. We pay for our own sauce. So, it's stuff that we absolutely love. Use it on so much. And just in case you don't know what it is, because I know there's like people going, what the hell is he talking about? The best way I would describe this sauce to you, if you haven't had it, is, like when you go to the, if you're up north and you go to proper chipping, you get chippy curry sauce. It's that, but it's in a liquid which is very similar to kind of like a Worcestershire sauce consistency. So you can just literally spray it on anything. It's fantastic. Just adds so much flavour. And there we go. That's me plugging for the rest of the day now. Definitely check it out. We don't get anything for it. Just want to make that known. It's just that I love it. Well, Sophie's off to the gym. I would say enjoy, but it's probably not the word to use. Thank you for joining us as always, Sophie, and I'll try and get people putting a few more likes. Singapore, touching down. Yeah, Singapore Tales in the chat. Logan Air now spooling up. Oh, there's a lot of young crows out and about at the moment. I was saying this on another stream. I'm thinking we're coming to think splat time, and I don't like that, but it's the reality of it. They have no idea at times, and they do get rather close to those planes. Fingers crossed. You don't see that? David saying, Simon, you forgot to allow for the time lag in travelling to the other side of the planet. The poor old carrier pigeon is fair knackered by the time it gets to New Zealand. That works as well, mate. That does happen. But as I say, it's just one of those things. Ryanair off to Marrakesh. Is this the same frame that had the issues? It's G-Rock. It's definitely the same flight. Little John just saying, never heard of Jet Time. Yeah, no, I've not really heard of him, to be honest, before seeing them coming in here. Say they're just, it's a lease at the moment, so obviously you just don't have enough frames available to do all their routes, SAS. So they have done quite a bit of expansion as well, SAS, so might be something to do it. Jim saying, I'm on last night's cold chicken tikka, Chesney pizza. Get in there, Jim. Smashing it up. Next in, we've got the Easyjet coming in from Faro. And Jim saying, we've got 720 likes. Oh, come on, everyone. Let's get to 800. I've just missed the fin air. I did not have that on my flat radar. Beautiful. I will get the Easyjet, though. Oh, you need to go to the gym. Oh, sorry, Sophie. You don't, honestly. Definitely don't need it. I need to go to a gym, not you. I think today's stream's made me decide that I need to buy another bracket to put my phone in so I can just see the arrivals. It's really difficult seeing the arrivals and departures when just using one device. It's not good. So I think I will be putting an order into Amazon in a little bit in order to sort that out and make it, make the streams a bit better. So it is, have missed more than I should have, and I apologise for that. As you can imagine, it's quite busy when you're looking through the stream, looking for the airplanes on the airfield. It's Easyjet coming in, and I said this one is the one from Faro. For a nice touchdown now. Just before the bump. Very nice. Let's say we've got the Air Transat making its way over towards us now for its departure back to Toronto. Kirsty saying, right, I've got to go. No, you're not the worst mod ever, trust me. Oh, last game of the season. Come on, Jack. Smash it, lad. So I hope that goes well. And there's that Air Transat. Dino, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Mike Crowd was saying, watching from Swansea. We visit the viewing park regularly on visits to the area, but I was wondering what parking is like on Southside. Parking stresses me. Okay, Mike, dead simple, this one. If parking stresses you, there's the airport hotel. It's right next to... so where you go for the Runway Visitors Park after you come off the motorway, you keep going down Wilmslow Road and you go under the two tunnels. Now, when you get to the bottom of the tunnels, there's a roundabout. Go through the roundabout straight across and then take the first left. That takes you into the airport hotel car park. Now the rates are really reasonable in there. They're £2 for 4 hours. Last time I checked, last time I used it. But they are, as I say, reasonable, and there's always ample parking there. So I would use that. I wouldn't use the lane that I park on because I get there ridiculously early, and it can also be very busy. So it's my best bit of advice for you. David saying, which Boeing number shall I go for today? Oh, too many choices, 75. Cat, just saying, I got to take my mum's cat to the vet tomorrow. It's 10 minutes away. No, Dyson the cat will be vocal all the way. No, just know, don't they, animals? They just know when they're coming to the vets. Dogs go very quiet. I think cats do tend to go quite loud. But yeah, well, I hope that goes all right. I'll make a bank to the right now. Wadders is about to be putting a headlock from Cat. Oh well. TUI next out. It's one of their 737 MAX 8 fleet. This will be off to, when I could click on it, it's off to Espargos. So everyone, what's everyone having for their lunch today? I've got a steak, new potatoes, and lots of veg, which I'm looking forward to. Carl Crothers saying, morning from Carl and Karen in the northeast. Brilliant show, mate. Well, thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it, and it's a pleasure to have you with us. And, you know, like I said, it was 50-50 whether we get the Etihad coming out here. Well, guess what's popping over here as we speak? Hopefully, we will get it on for a 2-3 left. We definitely should, because it's coming up to 20 past. I think if we can get it before 20 past crossing over, we should be good. So that'll be one epic way to say farewell to dual ops. But don't worry, we're going to be staying here well after that. Looking to get the second Emirates coming in around lunchtime. Darren asking, isn't the Air Transat usually a 321 Neo? Great to see their 330 though. Summer season we do usually upgrade to the 330. Not always, but most of the time. So, as you say, mate, lovely to have that stunning aircraft in. Nice bit of noise from it as well. Right, come straight across. Do not go for a 2-3 right departure. Mike Crowther used to go disco dancing at that hotel in the 80s. I hated it. And then it's just this next bit that does me intensely. Brilliant. Cheers, Mike. That's made me chuckle, that, I won't lie. Right, come on. Send over the last cohort of planes, please. About to turn on to final. We have the Ryanair coming in from Brussels. Yes, I think this one's coming. Come on, baby. Simon loves you very, very much, even though you're in the new livery and he would prefer the old livery. But this will be a lovely way to finish off dual ops for a few hours. As I say, I can see the tails in the chat. Wadders has nailed it already. I thought he'd be the first one to do it, I won't lie. But go on there. Sophie's doing it. Come on, let's see those wonderful Etihad tail emojis in the chat. Cat Airways doing it. Christopher Illingworth. The lovely Sarah Jane. Oh, and Darren. Get in there. Dino prefers this livery. Well, we all can't be perfect, mate. Sorry. Brutal, aren't I? Dwayne is on it. He's got the engines as well. Oh, you put the Qatar tail though, mate. I mean, do you prefer the Qatar? Did I say Qatar? It's the Etihad. I feel I'm being done here. Is Jim like an hour back in the stream? I did say Etihad though. Oh yeah, I'll agree with that. I did struggle with that, but there we go. Just holding short. It's come down Tango, so it'll be taking full length. Yeah, I agree, Sarah Jane. He's spamming there, isn't he? Oh, don't worry, Dwayne. It's all right, mate. You should see some of the guffaws I put in chats and stuff like that. I'm the worst, so I've got no room to speak. There we go. I can see it. Richard Dalgleish has been lurking. He's getting ready for work. Well, thank you for joining us on this Sunday morning. Really do appreciate it, buddy. And there is the beautiful Etihad. Look at that. Those awesome G90 engines on there. Well, enjoy this, everyone. That was perfect. Beautiful. We do have a Ryanair arrival. I'm just ignoring it. If I ignore it, did it even happen? But I'm sure you'll prefer seeing this Etihad depart. Everyone's still locked on it as it heads north. We can do even more of an extended departure on this. Sure, there'll be some very happy people with that. And may I just say a massive thank you to the lovely Naomi with the one gifted membership. That's gone to Richard Dalgleish, who I know who's just getting ready to go to work. So what a lovely treat that is before he goes to work. And I know, Richard, if you've got 2 seconds just before you go, you can say thank you to the lovely Naomi for that amazing generosity. I say it allows you to use the fabulous emotes. And, of course, get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook if you choose to. Oh yeah, and that, when we do get a broad show, which is hopefully in the next couple of weeks, get on that, get the streams on that. All good. Loganair still coming over here, which is, unless it's just taking an intersection departure, which is actually a bit of a shout, that. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. So we are on single ops now. So that's just going to be landing on 23 right and taking off on 23 right. The Loganair is lined up, ready to go. I think we can stay on this for another few seconds. And Liam saying, up goes the volume. Get in there, mate. Michael's in the chat. Awesome to have you in, buddy. One of my awesome mods on my Facebook page that I run, Manchester Airport Aviation. Don't want to talk about it, but it's the biggest Facebook page at Manchester Airport. It's probably one of the biggest going just for an individual airport in the world. Hashtag don't want to talk about it. But Michael does a fantastic job in there, so thank you, mate, for all you do. Cheers, Wadders. I just see what you're having to deal with. Yeah, thanks, mods. Doing a cracking job. Really appreciate it. You off, mate? Take care and lovely to see you. Good, solid 8.4. It's been upped. I've upped your score a little bit. 8.4 now, mate. But take care and see you again soon. And so, say nearly 800 likes. Come on, let's get to 800. And then I'm going to push. Like I say, I'll go to 1,000 and then I stop begging. And then whatever comes in after that comes in. But massive support and thank you. Because I say, the likes, I say, it's a free way just to help support the channel. Help push the stream out to other people, which gets more people in. Which can only be more beneficial for everyone involved. So I'd appreciate if you haven't already, please think about dropping us a like. A little likey. I got Lufthansa making its way down to the bottom. Now it gets a lot easier for me to do the flight radar nonsense. I mean, flight radar, great. Sorry, I meant going between the two runways. That's what I should say. Anyhow, we've got this A319 now making its way to the bottom of 23 right. What's cool about being down here is we get to see the rotations really, really well. They will be up, especially the heavies, right in front of us. And you can see the lovely ops team there, just popping down. Before they close the runway, they just do a very, very thorough inspection to make sure there's no defects on the runway. Because this is the time that they could actually go ahead and repair them. So they're very kind of, they'll be watching watching a lot around this area. Because as you can imagine, the spool ups, etc. This is where you'd probably get a few things happening. So yeah, having a good old look. And as you know, you might get FOD and other things further down the runway. So as I say, they're very much on it. Helvetic making its way out. It's the E2. See those massive plants on there? Oh, cheers, mate. Mustafa, great to have you in on the stream. Oh, Naomi, it's really good timing that. As I say, he's just about to go off to work. So thank you for that amazing generosity. You've been so kind today. So, yes, both Liz and I really appreciate it. And Roy, hopefully I won't miss that KLM going out for you, mate, now. We're on single ops. I think I'm good. Dino, take care, mate. Enjoy your workout. I got the Plain Jane Tui making its way out. Also got the SAS. Martin Wattsman saying good morning. Oh, well, good morning to you. Very nice to have you in. So the Lufty at the bottom has now turned on to 3 right. We should hear it spool up any second now, and that tail be popping over the top of the crest. It's probably just about there it is. You can see it, just in the middle of the shot. See, that wind has got up a little bit. All round lemon, good morning to you. I just saw the emotes Sophie used to reply to you, and I was like, what the hell's that? But yes, good morning to you. Martin saying, looking out for my missus coming back from the States later. Oh, well, that's nice to hear. That ATR. In literally seconds to that previous departure. Prop, prop, prop. And that one is going back to Dublin. I will say at times I am surprised Aer Lingus don't have a night stopper. I know that they have the early flight in, but maybe, yeah, because the only destinations they do is Dublin and Belfast, and we do have the Easyjets going out there quite early. So yeah, no, maybe it does make sense. And we've got Rob Mack from sunny Scunthorpe saying, good work, and looking nice there. It's pretty decent, mate. Mustafa saying, have I been to Stockport? Yes, many a time in my life. Don't live too far. Well, I live in Chorlton. Stockport's not too far away. I'm a Mancunian border bred. And lovely to see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Shame I didn't spot it a little bit earlier. So I can just see coming on to final now. We've got the British Airways shuttle coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A320 Neo. That should be about 3 or 4 minutes away from landing. Surprised they're not getting something else out. So we've got the Helvetic E2. But I can see that TUI 737, the plain Jane one, is taking an intersection departure. Is that tail? I think it is. So that'll be coming on first. It's off to Paphos, and it's a 737-800. Martin just saying she's on the Iceland Air coming in from Reykjavik at 11:20. So yes, we will get that. Yes, we will be. We'll still be here for that arrival. Am I looking at the wrong spot? There we are. There's that TUI. Right, let's get this TUI. Should rotate quite late, really. It's off to Paphos. And we have the lovely Diane R in the chat. pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Mustafa, I will tell you, if it's in Manchester, I've been there, my friend. Jim Bob 2 Bob saying, Chorlton's a nice place. Yeah, I've been born and bred there all my life. So, it's changed a lot in the years, but I love living there. It can be a bit different at times, but I won't complain. House prices done well out of it, if you know what I mean. There's things to moan about in life. That is certainly not one. Prices of terrace housing is just absolutely bonkers there. It's crazy. Like, I think, Liz, how much was that terrace house near mine recently? It was 550, wasn't it? So yeah, terrace house. All right, they done the loft up, so that did add a bit of extra to the property. But yeah, £550,000 for a terrace house. Let's just think about that. That's a lot of money, isn't it? So, yeah. They're having a good think about letting these planes at the bottom go out. The Helvetic's still waiting. Don't know what's happening. Oh. Martin saying, what's the best place for an old lady to wait for 7 hours at Manchester because she's not on the Inverness till 7? Oh. Oh. Les, what would you do? So this gentleman's wife coming in on the Iceland Air, and then she's got 7 hour a wait to, what do you call it?
There's cafes. There's that one where Greg's is down. There's another place on there as well.
Yeah, she'll be coming at T1, won't she? So she'll be coming in at T1. So yeah, there's some cafes and everything. I was thinking of just go out to Manchester for a couple of hours. You could get the tram into Manchester or the train. It depends if she's that way inclined. That's a difficult one because that's a long time, isn't it?
I mean, the thing is, going into Manchester today would be a night.
Yeah, even on the tram because we've got the Manchester Marathon. Oh, yeah, I can't recommend that either. There are cafes and everything in the airport, but yeah, it's the best I can really recommend, to be honest. Because I say we've got the Manchester Marathon on today, and it's absolute bedlam in the city centre. Like I say, I live in Chorlton. They've landlocked half of Chorlton. It's an absolute mess. Manchester City Council are a disgrace in regards to that, but that's just me. But hey ho. But yeah, I can't really recommend what to do because I feel guilty if I got it wrong. If you get me. Rebecca Sykes saying we are from Chorley. Well, welcome, and this just goes out to everyone. Welcome to everyone from everywhere. It's just a pleasure to have so many of you in with us on this Sunday morning. Naomi saying here in California we say born and raised. Yeah, no, it's born and bred here. Born and bred. Helvetic on the roll. This is going back to Zurich. The lovely E2. How much do I rate Heathrow out of 10? So for the actual planes they get in, absolutely 11 out of 10. It's one of the best airports in the world. They have some of the most amazing movements, ones that I am extremely jealous of every single day. Simple as that. For spotting locations, I could only give it probably about a 3. I don't think the spotting locations are that great. Please don't get me wrong, if you've got access to the hotels and the hotel balconies, then yeah, absolutely. That would probably knock it up to a 5 or a 6. However, fence lines, I would say overzealous policing at times, and no defined proper plane spotting location knocks it down a lot for me. But I love every time I go down there, though, nonetheless. But I just wish they had better facilities for plane spotters. That's my gripe. rant. And that Ryanair is off to Malta. Michael saying Manchester is the greatest city on earth. It's got everything but a beach. I'd have to agree. We've got the weather as well. Can we have the weather in that as well? See, Diane, I think it's got a better recommendation for you, and that might be what I would do. SAS now on the roll. This is off to Oslo. Early rotation as per normal. I do like this different variety of shots when we go on to single ops. Just mix it up a little bit. And there we go. Lining up now. We have... Oh, I better not mess this up. Roy's going to be after me if I do. Right. KLM. Embraer E190 going back to Amsterdam. Sophie's mum went to Manchester. I remember you saying that, actually, Sophie. Big up, Manchester. Oh, we've got a legend. Right, David, I'm going to get this KLM and then I'm going to send it over to you in the beautiful tower over there.
I was just about to say, did you see
Yeah, I just literally just saw it. So, David will become... Yeah, I've said that's the best one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the best you can do today. But David will be coming on the show. We have to sort it out with Tim. Can't wait for that. I said we were going to do that, but I've had a crazy week again last week. But yes, we will be getting that sorted. There we go. Come on, Roy. You love it. Awesome. And the thing is, look, it's not the E2 today, and you know how much I love the E2, but I love that E190 so much. Had such great service on that flight, didn't we? It was so good. So, love the E190s as well, so. That sandwich, yeah. Oh, happy days. Simon's happy. Right, so, wait a minute, that's what I was going to do. There he is. He's up there somewhere. And the legend that is @Co David. He's also known that on Instagram as well, saying, good morning from the tower. Going to do 90 minutes of single runway controlling on the hour. Enjoy. Well, if anything goes wrong, we can know to blame. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, mate. But, no, thanks for all you do. Not only just like for what you do work-wise, but he's an absolute top bloke. And he's, as I say, he's going to be coming on the show. Hopefully with Tim, who we've had on the show a few times. So I'll have a bit of twinnerly banter. That's a new word I've just invented there. So yeah, looking forward to that. I say we'll get something sorted. It has to work around both their schedules. You know, they're both very busy guys. So we will get that sorted. But I can't wait. Hopefully we'll be looking to do it on a Sunday show as well. So you know, I still think this is our #1 show of the week. Still see that, and yeah. Look forward to having them join us. Roy asking, do they still have smoking areas at Manchester Terminal strictly off limits to Schiphol? Do, don't we?
Yeah, I think Diana replied to that as well. T1 does.
T1 definitely does.
T3 doesn't. I don't know about T2.
T1 definitely does, because it's at the back of the restaurant on the top floor, isn't it? Yeah.
Like corner signs, toilets, and then
Keep going. But it's a weird place, that, because I don't smoke, and I went there. Who was I going with? Someone that went with that smoked, and it was just a very surreal area. All these people just like, and I went out, and it was like the old pubs. Like I actually came out like smelling like I smoked about 40. I was like, okay, here we go. Might start a new habit here. I'm kidding. Speaking of habits, let's start something new this week. Do you want to come on, quick talk? You can have a quick chat. You can definitely do that. There'll be a bit of banter as well. And she knows the banter's coming. That's why Bantersaurus Rex me. There you go. You can take the mic for a minute.
Morning, everyone. So on, it was Wednesday, ended up starting it. I've gone vegan. So I've been eating vegetables all week and, well, a bit of bread, a bit of hummus.
You've not gone vegan because of...
Oh, yeah, no, look, I used to be vegetarian years ago, so, and that was for, like, ethical reasons and stuff. And then I started eating meat again, and it's more of a, I need to get in shape and I need to get healthier.
That's more the reason, isn't it?
Yeah, and I need something new and unique and something I've not done before. Like, I can't be bothered going, I'll just eat chicken and rice and broccoli and great and go to the gym or something. Like, I need something that's going to make my brain go, oh, right, we've got to figure out what to eat and we've got to figure out what I can and can't have and stuff like that. So, I decided to do that. It's going well. Like I say, because I used to
made some nice food, in fact.
I have made some nice food. With the help of a Mindful Chef box this last week as well. Highly recommend, if you're the sort of people or person that like a box of meal prep stuff, let me know. I'll send you a referral code. You can get 25% off your first 4 boxes. Sorry, I only know that because I sent it to my friend yesterday.
You pimp daddy.
I know.
Honestly,
I didn't say to her yesterday when I sent it.
You sound like others doing that. Oh, I felt sick. You're always having to go at me for like going, oh, like the streaming, you've just done that. You absolute rat.
I know, when I was telling Hannah about yesterday, because she was saying, I might get some, like, I'll have a look. And I told her all the stuff and I went, oh my God, I sound like a sales rep.
Yeah, you did. That wasn't good, that.
No. But they do good food, I will say that.
Yeah, no, in fairness, it looks very tasty. And I've tasted all right. I've tasted a couple of your things.
Yeah. But yeah, so I've been doing that. And like I say, because I was vegetarian, it's not the biggest adjustment for me.
You're not. The thing is, you're not doing this as a thing. I am a vegan kind of thing. You're not.
No.
And
And
she's not. She's just doing it because she wants to just feel better about yourself and weight and everything. But we all do, because I'm doing something similar, but very different.
But
sorry, that was the Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and so I've never been like the biggest like meat eater anyway. So it's like
she proper is.
No, I'm not. I didn't like when you're not around. I don't eat it really. Like
You won't cook. There's a big difference.
Yeah, but even then, like I'm not too like it doesn't bother me. So.
No, I've never seen you order anything vegetarian when we've had a takeaway. That's all I'm going to say to you. There we go. Enough said. Right, but following on from this, something that I have noticed. Thank you, Liz. Get the water out for us. Oh yeah, I'm slagging you off behind your back. Yeah, I'm literally going to slag her off. She's gone really angry since she's gone vegan. Like, proper angry. Like, you think I'm having rants about stuff. Like, her rants are on, like, another level. And I'm going, yeah, of course you're that happy, Liz. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because, I mean, you never have a rant about stuff, if you're, you're not 100% with stuff. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, she's been having some proper big old rants. Like, yesterday I was scared at one stage for my life. And it wasn't directed at me. She hasn't, but it's just, like, other things. And she's having a right pop. I was like, oh, my God, this is like me. So, yeah, veganism makes you angry. There's my take on that one. Anyway, Michael saying, I got some grief of the Rozzers when I was at Heathrow the other week. Minding my own business, I was told my chair was too close to a fence. And honestly, it's ridiculous. I know that they have sensors close to the fence line at some places on there, but it's ridiculous. I mean, I've had it happen to me once, and I asked them to explain where it is, so I know roughly what I should be doing and what I shouldn't be doing. So in fairness, they were really helpful with that. But I just think it's a bit of an overkill, to be honest. TUI on the roll. I have no idea where this is going. It's a Max 8. And as soon as this one gets up, I'll grab you the destination.
I'm going to guess Sharm el-Sheikh.
It's a shout, that, to be honest. Because we had the one to Espargos go already, so that is... Sharms does sound like the correct one. Let's see if Lizzie's right. Oh, stuff it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sharms, yeah.
I'm psychic.
There you go. Stephen Hart saying, got to love Manchester for the sheer openness and without fences and lampposts, 100%. And that's why I say, like I said, I love Heathrow to pieces. I honestly do. And I know, like, when I was like given the rating and everything, it's literally just because we don't have locations. It is that, and it does frustrate me a little bit. And I think, as I say, the airport really should have looked to create a spotting area where when they've had the opportunity, but it really doesn't look like that's going to happen. But hey ho, I will continue to moan and complain. You know me. Right, next out, we have the Easyjet Jet 2 A321 CEO. So it's not one of the Neos, it's one of the planes they brought in a few years ago. This will be going off to Grotti, off to Lanzarote. Emirates has pushed. Well, pushing, I should say. And next out, we have the Ryanair going off to Paphos. It's a 737 MAX 8. Right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, Ryanair, just wait a minute. Let me do my things, please. David, it's your fault. Don't give him clearance, please. Must do it off this one. Panning with the wrong hand here. This will be fun. I wasn't bad considering. I've got a bottle of water in the other hand and I'm panning with the wrong hand. Oh, genius. Right, just give me 30 seconds please, David, and I'll love you forever, mate. Oh. Vision thing saying there's a beach at Castlefield Bowl. Oh, there you go. Knows more about Manchester than we do. He doesn't, but we'll just say he does because it makes him feel better about himself. Roy saying, Diane, 2 years ago I was in T2 and they had an open air smoking area. So there you go. I say I'm not a smoker, so I don't really know these things. I just go, yep, when people put it in the chat. Someone was asking about, I think it was Naomi, asking about Simon Wilson. Yeah, I haven't seen him, or what you call it? I've seen him on YouTube, but I haven't seen him per se, like the airport stuff. So there we go. And he does like travel stuff, doesn't he? Saying there's a streamer here in California who's set on Heathrow to come to stream. Little does he know, Manchester is an aviation paradise. Yeah, I know who that is. Yes, I think he's in for a bit of a shock when he gets to Heathrow. We've been thinking about things how we can evolve a Heathrow show, doing Myrtle Avenue in particular. So we could be coming up with a few ideas for that one, something that could work really well for us. So keep an eye out on that one. And the legend that is Cyclist in the chat. Morning, mate. Loved the cat photos yesterday, as always. But a pleasure to have you in the stream, and hope you and everyone, including the cats, are doing well. And we got 850 likes, Jim saying. Come on, let's push it on to 900. We've got still at 1-2 watching. I'm sure if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't clicked that like button already, I would really ask you to do that. That's a Simon Begg, by the way. Big Howe saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And Roy saying thanks for the Dutch pride. Always a pleasure. Lee, take care, mate. Always a pleasure. And look after yourself. Yeah, exactly. I'm still doing that as well.
Came out then, I thought it was ET.
Yeah, accurate. Big House saying, hope you guys are on the 1st of June. I'm on the morning Etihad flight. Let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah. I don't even know when the 1st of June is, so I will look. 1st of June, Sunday. Yes, we will be here, mate. So we will get that for you. Sorted that one out double quick, didn't I? Check me out. Efficient. We've got Heavy coming in next. We've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. It's an A350 1000. Look forward to getting that one down on the tarmac. Sure, everyone's ready to get in the chat with those amazing Virgin tales. Not seen him in person, like I say, Naomi. Interesting, isn't it? It's a small world, though, at times, so probably will do. And everyone's saying, morning, Liz. Wow, vegan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Daryl saying, lovely, Liz. Hey, Liz from Jim C. Oh, thank you, everybody. I know. She appreciates it. Oh, Graham Bell saying, happy birthday to the Airbus A380, which we're looking at right now. Turns 20 years old today. Wowzers. Time flies, doesn't it? There's the Virgin A350. Flight time of bang on 7.5 hours from Orlando. Let's bring this beauty home. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, everyone. Oh, dear. I'm all drifting on that wind there. Got it down. I'm going to take that crab angle off. And all good. It's Wendy, darling. Let's move down that beautiful fuselage, that pearlescent white, onto that epic tail, which I'm hoping you are spamming the hell out of right now. Diane going, oh, next. It will be a GoFundMe for Liz's food deliveries. No chance. She can pay for them herself. Don't give her any ideas either. What is going? Vision thing, vegan calories, they don't count. Oh, vision thing. Well, that just proves that last statement you put there proves that you know nothing about Manchester and football. Yeah, I can see Sophie agrees with me. It's close to a timeout there, to be honest. Darren747 Staggle saying, good morning to you both. Good to see you out. Well, it's good to be out, mate. I'm really enjoying the streaming at the moment. The nice weather does have a positive effect on it. Yeah. I just hope everyone's enjoying the streams that we're doing. I agree with you on that one vision thing, by the way, about the vegetarian thing. But I think the thing as well is that she's not listening. I think the thing is with that she's not, because it's the starch and the carbs, and the veg, it fills her up a lot quicker. So she just feels a lot better on it as well. So she's eating less as well. So portion size is probably the big thing. But yeah, it's working well for her. There has been a positive kind of vibe with it as well. So got to take those. Daryl taking my take on things. I must be a vegetarian as I eat cows and then that eat the grass. There you go. You're just a third party consumer in this contract. Oh, well, Dan and I made her say that one, so that was my fault. Think Plains Walking Club? Oh no, thanks, Michael. Walk up that hill enough, Dougie. Well, that's it. Sophie just saying Big Jet on his van is very good, but average spotter can't see the planes land. Absolutely. Jerry and Jilly have worked so hard I have said this before. They've worked so hard in order to attain those amazing positions that they command. This is going to be hard. Ooh, wowzers! That came down it looked like a lead balloon at one stage. But it didn't look too bad. I think they put enough flare in, but they pushed that bum down on that 737 quite hard. But, Jerry and Jilly they've spent a lot of time and effort building up relationships that people don't see, on the because all we see is the stream, don't we? And they spent a lot of time building up that, through the success of especially the windy shows. It gets notoriety, so then it gets more. They both get more access to other places, and it's just, a thing of their hard work. What's that going over me? What? One second, everyone. Something really loud going over. And it must be the Easyjet going into Birmingham. That was so loud. Didn't expect that. But yeah, so, they spend a lot of time in order to do that. And, you got to give them credit. It's part of what they have to do in order to have the best spots and do the best streams. So, yeah, 100%. I'd say, it doesn't work for us because we're not down at Heathrow that often. We couldn't turn around and say to one of the hotels, well, we're going to be doing this all the time. I mean, we have spoken to one, and actually they were really nice in regards of what we could do with them and stuff like that. Actually, two hotels. And they were really, really good. But as I say, it's just not sustainable for us. So, Manchester. Anyway, we've got this Mighty Orange on the roll. And that Easyjet is off to Alicante. It's an A319. Jules, always a pleasure to have you in. And just saying, appreciates some Shanju, but let's read that up. Saying, done some of it to shift weight post foot and knee surgery. Now I'm more mobile in an NHS calorie count app. And walking. 3 stone gone in 5 months. Well, that's amazing. Well done on you for that. Yeah, I agree. Well, I agree with that. What is it? I mean, I don't go around just having to tell everyone that I'm eating meat. I know some people on that carnivore diet do. It's like, I've got to tell everyone I just eat meat. Oh, no one cares, mate. Literally. Enjoy the cholesterol, whatever. It's bonkers, isn't it? But as I say, fair dues. She's doing it for the right reasons anyway. I say it's only a temporary thing for them, but she's enjoying it, in fairness. Are you having a go at Jenny, Darrell, over the chocolate usage in the house? You better not be. Jenny, good morning. Saying good morning, everyone. Hope we're all well. Come for my weekly plane fix. Need a smile. Need to say goodbye to my 34-year-old horse Max on Friday. Oh no, so sorry that you've for that loss. Would have been 35 yesterday. So sorry, Jenny. Oh. Oh, Sophie. What has got? He's got a bicep on him, on his that right arm of his, from drinking all them pints like Ronnie Coleman. You might have to Google who Ronnie Coleman is. Liam saying LHR streaming is oversaturated. To be honest, I think every pair is. I'm being brutally honest about that. You know, as we see, there's new streamers literally every day here at Manchester. And the only worry I have is that people have enough of it and then start switching off. That is a big worry of mine. I hope not, because I think it's really enjoyable. But there's no right or wrong answer, because everyone has the right to stream, so that's the one thing I am aware of. But at the same time, just like, so there's too many, especially when, no offence, and I've seen this quite a few times now. I know the lads from Flight get down there first of all, and they're there first, so they choose a spot. But if someone else is there, go somewhere else. I'm sorry, it really does my head in. It's like, don't rock up like 40 minutes late and then start streaming literally 2 meters away from them. It looks ridiculous. It looks so bad on all the streamers at Manchester. We've got a quad coming our way, over the top. I don't know what it is. You'll have to let me know in the chat. But it's just crazy. You know, if you're there first, fair dues. You've won the spot. Go, and if you're not, go somewhere else. There are plenty of locations here at Manchester. You just have to move it. But streaming 5 meters away from somebody else is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. So that but come on, peeps. Let's all work together and sort it out. At least give some people something a little bit different. Anyway, that's me rant. That is a rant over. Anyway, the lovely Laura is in the chat. Morning, Laura. Hope you're doing well. Emirates is coming on to the active runway, but we're getting another Emirates. Is this another Emirates coming over? It looks like it. I can see a red belly on it. So we're getting double Emirates for you. I'm loving them Virgin tails, but I want to see some of them Emirates tails in the next few minutes. No, Diane, it's still a kebab. It'll always be a kebab. I will never change that. That's about me, and I am never going vegan. Naomi going, how many deliveries does Simon get at the stream site? I don't know. Not enough would be my answer. Right, let's go on to our beast. It's just down. It's just turned onto the active runway, which is 2-3 right. We will see this beast going out. And there goes our beast. We'll stay on this one for an extended departure. Yeah, exactly. So big respect to Jerry and Jilly. Take care, Lynn and Michael. Leave it there. Hi there, Martin Reed. Great to have you in, mate. Oh, wow. I'm going to make a go of this one. Kandwani, morning all. Saying it looks like I'm just in time for the A380. Well, it wasn't one A380, it was two. And we'll do an extended departure on this beast. Jenny, can you just smack Daryl around the head, please? You have my permission. So funny. Ronnie Coleman and what is in a sentence, I know. Like me! Oh, sorry, Jenny. You've had a rough time of it of late. Sending our love to you. So, Jen, I'd have to agree. And thank you, Dwayne, putting that's the UA212 from Houston. I'm staying on this. I can hear something down at the bottom, but I think it's just Ryanair starting up. So I do like an extended departure on the Emirates. Hope you do as well. Fathead in the chat saying, loving the stream. And landed there with the family, but I broke my model plane last night, fell off the shelf. Ooh, sounds expensive. Exactly. So saying we're over 900 likes now. Can we get to 1,000 in order to make me happy? That's all I'm asking for. Simple things in life. 1,000 likes. You know, someone wants to put a £10,000 super chat in. They can do. I'd rather if it was a kebab than YouTube get less. But, you know, I'll take the 1,000 likes. That's all right. What I'm saying, it's grey cloud in Southport. How depressing that is, mate. Got it for you. And we can see the beast in the chat, loving seeing the new tail. And, of course, the old one, the head-on shot as well. Cat. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. But well done at the same time. We have our next departure. Let's see what it is. It's an Easyjet, I can tell you that. It's off to Malaga. Let's see where that... I think that's going to come back around on us. So we'll get this Easyjet and we'll see if we can still get that Emirates. Just tracking back around to us. A320-200, and I said that's off to Malaga. You know, I normally stay on that a little bit longer, but the Emirates just looks too good. Have a look over the tower and straight up. There we go. The beast still in shot. Next out, we have another Easyjet A320. This one's going to Munich. But yes, have a good flight, everyone on there, and a lovely departure as per normal with the Emirates. We've got a few planes at the bottom. What's next out? It's the Finnair that I missed totally when it came in earlier, and I tried to kind of ignore it and go, oh, that didn't happen. But yes, that'll be going back to Helsinki, using an Embraer E190LR today for that. David, that will never happen, my friend. I mean, you can try all you want, it's just not going to happen. I'm going to have a lovely steak later with my new potatoes and veggies. Can't wait. Jenny saying, I'm trapped in a chair with Tasha the cat. Whoa. I tell you what, it's better than being trapped with Daryl. Let's just put it that way, Jenny. So, Martin saying, mega blue skies here in Bristol, quite tropical. Well, sounds decent. We're doing all right here. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I'll take it. Graham in the chat saying hello again, Simon. Nice to meet you earlier. And thanks for the panning experience. Well, you did well, mate. So, Roy, better not miss this. Roy just disowned me if I did. KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol now. If memory serves right, it should be Charlie, shouldn't it? The reg. Well, that's what it was due to be earlier anyway. See if it still is. Might have changed. No, it's still Charlie. Good to see. Richie C saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Wait a minute. Let's just time out Daryl. 1 sec. Put timer in you, time out. There you go. You got a minute time out, Daryl. Don't mess with me. Don't call me Simple Simon. I mean, it's true, but don't call I will time you out. I'm very vengeful, aren't I, as a person? that one's for Jenny, by the way, as well. Mark Cowper, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in on this beautiful Sunday morning. Right. This flight, flying on behalf of SAS 737, going back to Copenhagen. Oh, I think someone's lost control of the dog. I can hear the next plane go out. I was about to go throw it on the KLM for a second. But we've got the Ryanair 2. Whoop, whoop. Party plane. It's off to Ibiza. 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Jim, retired to the couch again. God, I'm rough. How many did you have last night, Jim? Remember, the more you had, the more I respect you. Got a Jet 2. It's pushed. Looks like the air tanker. Looks diddy, that air tanker, but it is the air tanker, I can assure you. So that'll be coming out in the next few moments. Cat's now feeling how I feel in the stream, going, I'm behind on the stream. Emirates not taken off yet, but it's just gone over me. Well, Naomi, get some sleep. Thank you for joining us and thank you for the amazing support today. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in, and I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Next out, we've got the Ryanair that will be going to Harnia. It's 737-800. Behind that, Easyjet will be going to Faro using the 319. And we've got a bit of bizjet action for you in the shape of the Embraer Phenom 300. Will be going to Dublin. Surprised that hasn't taken an intersection, but hey ho, that's me. Maria, good morning, saying hello. Saying good morning, everyone. Great Sunday from Brazil. Well, not bad here in Manchester. I'm going to say it's not as good as what it would be in Brazil a little bit later, but not bad. I'm going to take it. It's always a pleasure to have you in on the stream with us. I've got this Easyjet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight time just literally over an hour. 1 hour, 1 minute. We're just struggling to keep those wings level for a second, but all good. So if you're saying there's going to be heat wave for her exams next week, yeah, not what you need, is it? What's your plan like, Sophie? Just out of curiosity, how many have you got? And please don't tell me they're all concurrent. I can't stand that when they do that. It's like the worst case of scheduling ever. You should at least have a couple of days between them. But that's just me. I remember having 3 exams on one day once, and I was just like, you are having a laugh. Anyway, rant over. Ryanair, let's say off to Harnia. Or he just caught up, mate, just going, and after all those nice things I said about you, oh well, there's plenty of time to say a lot more. Grant, I'd say good evening to you. Still morning here, but great to have another awesome person from New Zealand join us, and that is a steep flare from that Embraer. Wow, I don't know, it felt like it was pointing straight up at one stage. But good landing, all sorted. And yes, we've got a supper report. I'm on it, David. So here we go with David's supper report. Roast duck leg with roast veg, so including that potatoes, chimera, pumpkin, carrots and sweet corn. Plum duff to follow. Little individual plum pudding with French brandy. All right, mate, stepping it up with salted caramel ice cream. Well, that sounds absolutely divine, mate, and I hope you enjoy that. And sweet potato Dwayne. Which David tells you straight down after that. So, yes. Yeah, it's cool that the varieties that you get. We don't have that over here in the UK, which I'm a bit gutted about. Easyjet about to come in. And that's coming from Geneva, so that go out a good while ago. So Sophie's got 2 this week, 3 practicals the week after, and then another 3 and the week after that. Finishing the 16th of May with a big party, no exams on the same day. Awesome. Well, at least that's a bonus. At least your university understands that you should have a bit of time in between in order to, A, decompress and then B, get back on it. But I really do hope, and I'm sure everyone does as well, so let's show Sophie some love, that her exams and practicals go really well. Practicals you'll smash, dead easy. But yes. Oh, we know you're going to do it anyway, so I don't even know I'm saying that. Right, next on the roll, have the Easyjet to Faro using the 319. Hear that whiny engine there. I didn't have too many cans. I only had like 28. Oh, Jim, you're a ledge, mate. Dave's saying Auntie Betty's plum pudding 2-pack for 99 cents at the Pack and Save. You picked up 20 packets, mate. Leave some for the rest of them, will you? Yeah, you did have to. In fairness, you did have to step it up after the instant mash last time. I was like, what? Oh, I've just missed Lufty. I don't care. Sorry, I'm there having a laugh. That's what it's about, isn't it, on these Sunday mornings? Having a good old laugh. That Lufty, just coming from Frankfurt, A320neo. I'll have a quick look on final now and see what we've got coming in. Seems quite busy for arrivals at this time. Not usually as busy as this. Next will be the Easyjet from Bâle, A320. Saw that go out and saw me try and pronounce that one 14 times earlier in the stream, if you remember right. Jenny saying I'm just going to put it for the UK viewers. The sweet potato with the purple skin is the best. Oh, why do we get deprived of this in this country? We are robbed, and I want everyone to know that. I got to see the good luck messages in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Darren going, only 12, lightweight. Lightweight. Jet 2 A330 making its way down to the bottom. It's the air tanker. And this will be going off to Tenerife, as it kind of always does. Oh, Jamie McLaughlin as well. Good luck with your exams. And enjoy your day chilling. And there's a big jet that's just gone. And I can't get that because it's too high. Anyway, just going to stay on this. I feel like I've missed everything today. Not on it. I say I can see that Easyjet now coming in. It's just over Wythenshawe, so it should be coming into view any second now. Really funny because that actually wasn't on flight radar until it's taken off, so I'm going to give myself a little bit of... I'm going to let myself off a little bit for that one. As I say, we've got the amazing mods in at the moment, and I would say let's show them all some love because they do a fantastic job here on the stream. I think a lot of you probably did see that they were quite busy before, so massive thanks to all the work that they do, spending their time with us doing these streams, so thank you. And here comes the Easyjet. It's a 1.5 hour flight from Basel. Stop saying Basel. I feel like a Basel faulty in my head. And we are getting through those likes, and I do want to say a massive thank you for everyone dropping a like for the stream. And the air tanker is coming on right now. Haven't found out yet, but I know someone who's working today, so I will find out after the stream. I'm not messaging while they're working because they're probably doing a lot. Did see that flight go back out. I can't remember I think it was the same frame, so I don't think it was anything too serious. And David saying we are down to the final top 50 in today's stream. So come on, we're nearly there at 1,000 likes. Let's get there. Oh, thanks, Jim. No, I say the mods do an absolutely amazing job, and they're also just a good laugh as well, which you have to be if you're around me. And Sophie saying we're not too far away from 65k genuine subscribers. I didn't know that, so thanks, Sophie. I've been looking at different numbers, to be honest, of late. Like I say, I am the one I am obsessed with is when it comes to live streaming is how long the average watch duration is. That's an important one for me. I do think that's a thing. The likes is I'm definitely working on. So. Yeah, it's just nice to be getting back into a rhythm after everything that's happened at the start of the year as well. So, yeah. As I say, this week's the 1 year anniversary of everything that happened with my mum as well. So hopefully feeling that that year is past now. I know there's still some things that could be better, but that's with everybody in life. Everyone has that kind of thing. But fingers crossed that roughness is over. And we've got the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Nice landing there from the crew on board. Oh no, someone's just timed Daryl out for 10 seconds. I wonder who that could have been. How many times is that now, Daryl? Is that 3? Because then Jenny will be happy. I'm just here to ensure that Jenny's happy. Oh dear. And I'd also say a massive shout out to all the mods on the other streams as well. I think they do, I've just saw Sarah Jane there. Sarah Jane's a fantastic mod as well. And speaking of Jenny, Jenny's a fantastic mod on Wellington Flights. We've got a lot of amazing people who give up their time in order to make sure our chats are a better place, I would say. So, Sophie, I have no idea who timed him out. And if anyone says me, yeah, you're right, it was me. Oh, and Dave's saying we've got to 40. We're getting there, aren't we? We certainly are. So thank you to everyone who's showing us a lot of love and support. Thomas Becker, good morning to you, my friend. Hope all is well with you in Germany. Daryl, you get my respect. Is that enough? Texas taxiing very slowly to get on stand. Obviously, they don't want to get back to Istanbul in the near future. May have been told that they might have to wait for a stand for a few minutes. Making its way out now, though. Jet 2 A321. Also have an arrival. But this one is going to Paphos. And it's just one of the CEOs, not one of the NEOs. And here's that arrival. And that's coming from Nantes. An hour and 15 minutes it's taken for it to get here. It's crazy how many flights we do actually have in that 1 hour kind of window. Not very far at all. David's just off to put the next load of sheets in. How many? When you come back, Dave, you have to tell us how many loads you've had to do today. And Nigel's pushed and is ready to taxi down to the bottom of the runway for its shuttle back to Heathrow. Probably going to be on Big Jet as well. So on Think Planes and on Big Jet, you can't go much better than that. Well, you've had very pixelated. Let's have a quick look. I think we just had a very brief drop-off. One thing that we do get in the summer is that this happens quite a bit. I did see the numbers just drop massively there. So hopefully, let's have a look. We're back at 20-something thousand, so I'm just going to put it on something a little bit closer so I can actually just see the quality. Yeah. Let me back up. We're at 26 now, so it's just gone from low to... Usually we're like our little magic number is about 23.5. So, yes. It was just a momentary drop off, everyone. It does happen during the summer. We get it quite a lot. I think all the streamers get it, unfortunately. We're all fighting for the masts and everyone's out with their mobile phones. There's only so many masts in the area. What we used to do, we used to get a cut off with it, with the old unit that we used to use, which we don't anymore. So that's something to be thankful for. Just say, it's an interesting one for you. Hainan, that was on remotes. So it's being pushed with its bum out towards us. Well, I should say the APU there. So that tells you that it's not coming our way, which you know because you know it doesn't go out. So I think it's about 20 past 12. So they're just pushing that back before taking it onto stand. You got to love a comet-like picture there of British Airways. There's worse things to have in life. So yes. Rob and his big pole, he's out again, isn't he? He's out there disrupting it for all the other streamers. He's such a selfish guy. I don't know if you saw yesterday, there was a picture taken in, it's actually in my airport group, and you can see the lads at Flight on the turn-on mound doing what they do best, and you can see Rob's big pole if you really want to see Rob's big pole. There you go. Next out, we have the Jet 2 off to Paphos. Everyone's going to Paphos, aren't they? But I say this is the CEO. So same vision thing, you can see Rob's pole from the ISS. That's big, I don't think it's that big. He's on Google Maps though, does that count? Around the back we've got our first TUI heavy departure of the day. It's just pushed. 787-8 Dreamliner will be going to Montego Bay. I think that's why this Hainan is waiting at the moment, just waiting for that to come out. I can also hear a prop, and I'm guessing that is the Irini. It's going back to Guernsey. Where is it? I can hear it, but I know it's coming out from the back. But I literally cannot see it for love nor money. It's got to be behind the tower somewhere. It's a noisy so-and-so, isn't it? So is this the new one that they got from Avianca? Because I know that they got the one with the tail strikes actually there. I say they've got two now, haven't they, in the ex-Avianca colours. I say one was in for a tail strike. Anyway, Nige back off to Heathrow. Off to see Jerry and Jilly. Nige. Got a little bit of Nige. And I can see that 2 Dreamliner. It's popped out from around the back now. I'm guessing the Hainan's going to be allowed to be towed onto stand. Andrew UK saying he's on Street View. Get in there, mate. Hope you weren't up to anything dodgy when you got caught on Street View. I love those things where people get caught doing things. Especially in the houses where they don't expect to put the faces on people, and sometimes you can get away with seeing the face and what they're getting up to. Like, oh, there's one in Wales that was really bad, but I'll leave that one there for you all to imagine. Well, glad you enjoyed seeing Nige there. So next out should be the Arini ATR 72 going back to Guernsey. So get ready to throw those props into the chat. And we've got the TUI. Graham saying you should have stayed with clear blue skies. Yeah, it doesn't look great over where you are. I'm just having a quick look. I would say over the sea, though, it looks beautiful, but it literally looks like there's this big band of cloud and it stops over where the coast is, so awkward. Yeah, Graham, you could have got a tan, mate. Graham says he's in Chorley. Okay, it's not too far. But yeah, it does seem to be 50 shades of grey over there. There we go. So Andrew saying the pixelated face. Yeah, the pixelated face, but you can still tell what people are up to because they don't do the whole body. Yes, and like I say, I've seen some dodgy stuff. Sorry, I'm sending a quick message to someone. And there's that TUI down at the bottom of the runway. Let's see. Have we got anything on final? Nope. Right, let's Sam's going shopping for the A380. So A380 is only 54 minutes away. So nice and early for that. Looking forward to that. Means Liz can get off early. She'll be happy. The world will be a beautiful place. You can get around to your normal Sunday doings. It's all good. What we might do is have a look at a couple of the over the tops. I think so we'll get this TUI Dreamliner going out and then we'll go and send it down there for that. And the Heinen's been taken on stand. You can tell there's a bit of shooting going on around the back of us. Right, what have we got heavy-wise coming over the top of us in the next few minutes? The only time we start looking up to the sky is when we go dead. Well, there's the lofty A380. Well, that's going to go to the north of us, but we should be able to pick that up. So I'll keep an eye on that. And thankfully, we got the Gulf Air pushing. I would also say that the Turkish is should be pushing anytime soon. And the lovely Debbie 13 joining the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, "Morning, can't stay on my break at work." Well, Debbie, as always, thank you for your amazing support. I totally understand that you're working and everything, but hope you have a good day, and hopefully see you in one of the next streams. Seems I'm like streaming every other day at the moment, so hopefully see you soon. Just to say, we will be back tomorrow morning as well for our Monday morning stream here at Manchester. Can't wait for that. Lovely flex on those wings. We're going to stay on that for a second. I will say though, lads, over in Southport, etc., it does seem to be burning off that cloud. So you might get a bit of luck a little bit later. Herdy, hope you're feeling better. But what you got to remember is, you know, these days happen, and you know, I know it sounds patronising, etc., but you seem to have a good way of getting through it and stuff like that. So you just take care of yourself. You're around an amazing family, and my DMs are always open. It might take me an age to reply to you, but I'm there to chat if you want, mate. Right, there goes the TUI. You see the heat haze coming off the runway. And David's back saying, "I'm back, and in answer to your question, Simon, only 12 loads of washing this week. Still too many." Graham saying he was up at 4:30 and Simon at 6:30. He certainly was. I can verify that. I can, if the police come around going, "Where was Graham?" I'm going to go, he was sat there at 6:30 on the dot. Like 6:30. It wasn't like 6:29, it was 6:30. Bang on the dot. Andrew Kent, I know you put in the stream yesterday about you were going out on VS 73. So you're saying you're boarding right now. So look forward to catching you. Hopefully on time departure. That'd make me happy. It's due out at 11:15. So you're boarding now. It looks like you'll be good on time. So look forward to catching your departure, my friend. And hope you have a cracking flight over to Orlando. So this is saying for the last few nights now, so feels exhausted. I think your happy places, like you can go out and clear your head on the bike, mate, and I think that's a cracking thing. You'll probably knacker yourself as well, which is also a good thing, helps you get a good night's sleep. So I think you got a good plan in place. So, take it easy, relax, which is hard to do. And yes, you do need a list snooze. She's awake though. She's just watching a podcast now. Enjoying your podcast? Nope, she just totally snubbed me. She literally looked me straight in the eye, but that sometimes. Did they post that thing in the clubhouse, by the way? I hope they did. St Plains Clubhouse. Yes, you did. Beautiful. Well done, guys. I like them gurning in that photo. And there's the Air France Embraer that'll be making its way back to Paris. And the Gulf Air is following suit. So some decent action for you. Yeah, Darren's saying one of my favourite street views is of AVL Kevin kneeling under his Dick's Sports Goods umbrella at Imperial, long before his current desk setup, and how much gear he uses is staggering. The thing with Kevin though, and it's this is the thing about LA, is it gives you the opportunities to do that. It's really, really good. The weather is good the majority of the time. He can, because he gets there early enough, he can park up right next to where he's streaming from, unload his car, and he literally put the stuff, his wagon, I should say, and he puts everything on there. So it does make it a hell of a lot easier. When he does the ones from the H Hotel, that's a little bit more challenging for him. I mean, he's got a really good parking spot there at the H, as you can well imagine, but he has to put everything in a buggy and then bring it round. So it's... and then take it upstairs and then set it up. So, he does have challenges, but I'd love to see what he'd make of streaming from Southside. I won't lie. Absolutely pouring it down in the wind and rain. Happy days, Kevin, mate. Andrew Kent saying all boarded and just getting the recheck done. Well, as I say, mate, look forward to getting you away here until the Emirates comes in, and I'm sure you'll be long gone by then. I can see that the Aer Lingus tail in the background looks like it's pushed, and that's the one that'll be going to Bridgetown. Also see another heavy, and that's the Singapore Airlines A350-900. Now that's a quick turnaround if that's the case. Amazing job done by the staff. Think about getting the everyone off, all the luggage off. Cleaned up, new crew on. And passengers, fair dues. Also got two that's pushed off remotes. You just see it there, giving us a head-on shot. Yeah, Sophie definitely does need to come to Manchester. I think he'd do really well there. I think he's got a lot of support here in Manchester, and I think he'd enjoy the wide expanse of everything. I'm not sure he'd like the cold though. I see him when bless him. I see him sometimes on his stream where I'm going, that's really warm, and he's got like 12 jackets on. I'm just like, oh, Kevin, you need to bring about 40 jackets with you. Maybe a suitcase just full of jackets. But he's a top bloke. So I was in his stream on, for us it would have been Saturday morning at 4 o'clock. Nice to see the Nige A380 going out back to Heathrow. Got the French B as well. On the spool up, taking the intersection, we do have that Air France E190. Oh, so if you're going like when they did... Oh, yes. Yeah, he can do cold weather. I just don't think he loves it. There's a big difference. We'll throw the rain in as well, free of charge. But, so if you're just saying we're close to 1k likes, let's say, be eternally grateful if we get up to that 1k today. it's a number that we're hitting really often now, and I really like that. It shows the love for the stream, and it just gives us that extra impetus to come out and do these streams for you. So eternally grateful if you haven't hit it already that you do. Next out, we have the lofty A320-200 going back to Munich. That's taken an intersection as well, hasn't it? Gulf Air at the bottom. So we have the 2 now pushed. That'll be starting up. Yeah, the moose over in Anchorage, they're always out and about. Remember when he was like driving and there was a moose next to him, like running down the side of the freeway, or the road there, which was a very surreal thing to see. Morning, Hannah. Great to have you in. I say Gulf Air going back to Bahrain. Oh, Mr. Pingu, please take care, mate. And as Sophie says, please send our love to the lovely Janet. And Singapore A350-900 coming out. And behind it, we have the TUI that pushed a few minutes ago. But this A350 will be making its way back to Singapore. And just to the right of it, we've also got the Turkish Airlines A330 that's pushed, so that'll be going to Istanbul. So busy, busy, busy. It's like when I finished on Friday. I wish I stayed for an extra like 20 minutes because I was packing the gear. I was talking to this really nice guy. So I'm really sorry, mate, if you're watching. I forgot your name. And literally a convoy of all the heavies came out. I was like, oh my goodness, it would have been so good because, as I say, the spill up and turn on mound would have been unbelievable. And yes, Sophie in there using those amazing Singapore tails. I think I might join in with you. Wait a minute. Because I'm at the bottom of the chat, so I'm not going to lose my place, is it? There we go. I'm getting in on it as well. We've got BizJet now rotating off. 2-3 right. And that's just Luxembourg. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude. And that absolutely did me. Very fast, that Cessna. So, behind the TUI, we have the mighty Aer Lingus A330. And the Cathay's pushing as well. So I say it has very similar vibes to the end of Friday. Well, when we finished on Friday, loads of heavies just all going out at once, and then I'm going to say it's going to be quite quiet after that. Unfortunately, I was saying nice livery there on the Singapore. I would have to agree. Looks very elegant, doesn't it? Just shows that you don't have to have a load of stuff. Ooh, tipping that left wing down in order to stay on the centre line there. So, nicely down from the Ryanair. Heard you saying hopefully the boys will get the job done later with the footy. Well, you've been waiting long enough, haven't you? Feels like every game for the last few weeks has been, will Liverpool win the league this week? But as I say, it is it's all in your hands now, which I think is always a good position to be in, isn't it? Can't knock that. I won't say good luck because I just wouldn't mean it. I just wouldn't. Andrew's saying sitting in front of the left engine for a flyby wave. Well, awesome, mate. Torch there as well. That'll help me, but I'll make sure to try and grab you. I'll zoom in a bit. Oh, what a saying. I just feel it's just turning into a Scouser chat here. Saying, John Klein going, all right, Herdy, hope the boys are so hungry for the title. Well, if they're not hungry for it, there's something wrong, isn't there? Really, I see you winning it, so it's that, I'm not going to get into that thing. But everyone knows 15th in the league's where it's at this season. 14th even. Is it 15th? I can't remember where we are. Darryl saying the Singapore livery ranks really tanks out nicely on their A380. Yes, it's a decent A380 livery. We'll agree with you on that. Well, Singapore. Line up ready to go. Is this taking an intersection? You filthy animal if you have. I mean, it's got more than enough power to blast out of Manchester. And that's going back to Singapore. Probably about 13, 14 hour flight. Yeah, Sophie, we're going for the big cups this year. Europe or nothing, that's what I'm saying. Just concentrating on the Europa League, because we all know that is the biggest one. Champions League means nothing to anyone nowadays. Anyone can win that. John Clyde. All right, Simon. There's Turkish A330 making its way to the bottom. At the bottom now, we do have the 2E that's off to Tenerife. High capacity config on this. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. And I think you can see a VS73 even. Now pinging. Let's say virtual reality 73. Sounds like a dodgy film, that. So we'll get that coming out. That was decent. Did a part in Singapore in the background of that 2E. I was saying he's got his Liverpool top on. I bet you Wadders is a full kit, isn't he? Wadders is in full kit. Don't lie, Wadders. Tell the truth now. We'll love you all the same. But tell us you're in full kit. You got your shorts on. You got your Liverpool socks up to your knees. Oh, I can just envision it. Oh, it's beautiful. John Klein saying this Liverpool team always make hard work of it. Well, the thing is, you've had an amazing season, haven't you? Especially with a new manager, incoming manager after Klopp. You got 100% credit there. But see how next season goes. Look, a lot of teams are having to rebuild quite heavily, aren't they? The summer market's going to be very interesting. Easyjet coming in. This is one from Geneva. I was going to say the same for you as well, Herdy. I could see you in full kit as well. All my Liverpool fan mods, you're on full kits. Yeah, all full kit. All right, there's the beautiful Cathay Pacific now coming out. A350-900, it will be going back to Hong Kong. Oh, yes. Yeah, John Aldridge or Ian Rush moustaches, please. It's like, can we just make it authentic? I'm here for that, I won't lie. Heard he's got to buy a new kit. Oh, Herdy. And you got an old one? Like, you can put it on and just, like, go nostalgia. If you'd like to go from me, however, that can be sorted. Well, you know what? I think this, as I say, I think you know me with GoFundMes. I think they have to be for a proper reason. That is a proper reason, mate. I'm here all day for that. And we've got the Iceland Air. Get that one. Better not miss that one out. That's what I've said I would get it for that person. And the Colgate tail. Well, I hope they enjoy the 7-hour wait in Manchester. It's a long time, that one. I won't lie. But needs must at times, isn't it? So I hope they had a good flight over from the United States. Minty tail. Oh, John, you don't need to tell me. I think they're all shocking at United. Just need a total get rid of the board. Herdy with the $4.99 super chat saying not for Simon, it's for Wadders and his full kit. You know whatting. So yeah, Wadders, sort you out. Might be one of them cheap rip-off kits or something if it's anything to do with me. But hey-ho. You'll still be a full kit with me. So great support for Wadders. Oh dear. Right, next heavy out. Turkey. Oh, and it's the Aer Lingus this time. Aer Lingus A380 going off to Bridgetown. Well, as Wallace says, that's part of a sock sorted, and we all know how important socks are. Maybe we can get Wadders to like model the sock later for you. Would you like that, Herdy? Maybe that'll actually get the dodgy moustache, and we're all sorted. Because we definitely have to have the moustache, like 80s nostalgia Liverpool. That was the best ever, wasn't it? Sarah Jane, take care and thank you for joining us today. It's always a pleasure to have you on the stream. And I can see a Ryanair popping through the trees. And this is the one from Cologne we saw go out a lot earlier. Seems to have had a fair old wait for it to come back. Nice level wings. Decent landing there from the Ryanair pilots. Laura's just come in and going, what the hell have I come back to? Well, now that you say it, Laura, Wadders is going to start up an OnlyFans page because he's just said it there. And he's just going to wear Liverpool like shell suits, but he's also going to be like for today anyway, in their full kit. So shorts, proper footy socks, and shirt. So he's willing to do that, and I think it's beautiful, to be honest. But I think the next thing we have to get him is a proper, authentic 1980s shell suit, and you can still get them. So I'm sure he would love that. And we'll get him south side. Turkish Airlines A330, going back to Istanbul now. Sorry, it's been a long day. Now lining up for a 2-3 right departure. Just going to have a quick look to see where the Emirates A380 is. I'm guessing it's over the UK by now. Yep, it's just over St Albans, so it shouldn't be too long before it's with us. Right, take care, mate. Always a pleasure. And I think Cat Airways has just left as well. So, Cat, thank you for the amazing support again. Always a pleasure having you in. And enjoy the trip to the vets tomorrow. Rather you than me. Got our next arrival. It's another Ryanair. And this one is from Eindhoven. Using their 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Oh, Darren, these shorts are tight, like really tight. Laura, I don't want to say this, but this is the type of stuff AI was made for, like ChatGPT or stuff like that. Just get a picture of Wadders, full kit, Liverpool from the 1970s with a moustache. I'm pretty sure you might come out with a very interesting thing. I would do it, but I'm pretending to... I'm pretending to pan. So, Virgin Atlantic is making its way down to the bottom. Let's say I'll be looking over the overwing exits for a torch or a wave. And at the bottom, we've got the Cathay Pacific A350-900 now turning on. It's going to Hong Kong. And we're nearly at 1k likes. Come on, everyone, let's get to 1k, please. I'll leave being a lot happier. I'll even treat Liz to a vegan thingamajig. Yeah, there you go. And thank you very much. Cafe goes out and we get 1k likes. Thanks for mods for helping us to get there. Because if it wasn't for them, I'd probably say we'd be about 400 still. So thank you for that, everybody. Massive support for the stream once again. Yeah, I think it's time I put a thank you to everyone in there as well. Say massive thanks. Let's see if I can stay in the cafe whilst doing it though. Multitasking, never a good thing. Right, Virgin Atlantic, next out. This one will be going to Orlando. It's VS73. So I've been told to aim at an overwind exit, hopefully see a wave. And just to say, a little bit later on today, the legend that is living it large will be at Liverpool. I feel like I've said Liverpool more than Manchester today, to be honest. At Liverpool Airport, I think he's there from 3 o'clock onwards. Whilst I love Paul, I think there might be a lot of people watching something else instead today. But if you've got time and you want a bit of aviation instead of a bit of footy, you know where to go. I mean, I can't guarantee you any planes there, but they're going to be talking about aviation. I think Vicky's back. Right, I'm zooming in. I want to see if I can get this guy. Right, here we go. Overwing exit. I thought I saw some movement round about where the sea was. Thanks, Dwayne. And heard you just confirming saying 3 p.m. For Liverpool Airport with Paul in a perm and a moustache. Well, it'd be an improvement, to be honest. Sure you'll all agree. Well, have a great flight, mate. And thanks for saying you give us a cheeky wave. And good to see the Virgin Tails in the chat. I want to throw some in while I'm on it as well. Just because I can. Can't see anything coming in at the moment. Probably wrong on that. No, next plane I can see probably to go out is the Ryanair that will be going to Milan. Looks like it's... where are you? Is it at the bottom of the runway? It certainly is. Ready to go. What is? Simon's going to the clubhouse because I think I know what's happened. Right, Easyjet should be next out. Let's have a look.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
To interrupt, where do you stream?
Onto YouTube, mate. Think Planes.
Oh, perfect.
Cheers, mate. Oh, thank you so much for that. Have a good day, you. There we go. That's nice. Got another sub. Come on. closer to 65k. You're all right. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But what they're saying, no planes due in Liverpool between 16:30 and 6:15, as everyone's out watching the football. I would have to agree with you. And I just saw that come. So I've seen it.
You got it?
It's buy me a kebab from the lovely, is it Diana? Saying buy Liz a lettuce. Diane, I'm going to buy the best lettuce. What lettuce do you want? Dan, we're going to sort this up. Can I just say thank you very much for that, though? And you may just chuckle there. Go on.
What's like the round?
Yeah, I knew that.
The round green one, but with the floppier leaves, not the iceberg one.
Yes, I know which one you.
One.
There you go, floppy leaf. What do you call it? Liz loves a floppy leaf, apparently. So that's what we're gonna. I'm gonna go out my way, Diane. I promise you, I will go out my way and I will get Liz a floppy lettuce, and we'll dedicate it to you. You're in the clubhouse. If I do, I'll put a picture in there with Liz, like with a smiling face next to a leaf. Awesome, proper made us chuckle. I am a lettuce, more like. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, dearie me. Well, thank you once again for that amazing support. It's proper made us chuckle here on the stream, especially when it's got a little bit quiet and everything. So, oh dear. Right, let's get an Emirates update. Just coming up to EMA, so we're looking at about an 18 minutes wait for it to come in. And, see you later. Let's see what Flight Radar's saying. Flight Radar's saying 18 minutes as well. So at least we're both on the same kind of wavelength there. So on the way down, we've got this Easyjet. It's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's got company behind it, and that will be following it and going to Belfast. Well, it won't be following it for long, will it, if it's going to Belfast? Polar opposites. But, yeah, at least we've got some action. I say we have noticed that after those planes go out, there is a bit of a lull. I think we're going to be working our stream around that huge amount of aircraft going out, because it does fall off a little bit, doesn't it? It's not great, but hey ho. Oh, Diane saying a nice crunch romaine, where she can put the vegan fillings in and eat it like a wrap. There you go. She's sorted. She's sorted. Sophie, I'll send it to you later. Actually, wait a minute, I'll send it. It's not good. There you go. And we have the KLM A321 Neo now pinging. It's actually on the taxi, so we're definitely going to get that before the stream ends today. So that'll be a nice one. Do love that KLM. It's easily one of my favourites. Easyjet now on the roll. And there's the Hainan tail. So they'll be boarding now. Say, the plane was prepared on remotes. But we do have quite a few planes at the bottom. Easyjet off to Belfast will be next. That'll be followed by the TAP Portugal E190. And before you know it, the KLM will be down there. Can't say no to a bit of that. And that's off to Belfast. Tell you what, that dodgy Yorkshireman's over there, and he's got a tan on him. So I'm sort of speaking up to Liz. And he's got a tan on him like you would not believe.
Who's that, sorry?
Nick.
Oh, wow.
Nick! People from Yorkshire don't have tans like that. Oh, that's illegal. That's disgusting. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, mate. KLM A321neo now on a taxi out. Yeah, I think you get it in Lanzarote. Someone's told me that, but I know I could be wrong on that. Oh. Best I've seen Wadder's look, to be honest, and I definitely think we need to make a GoFundMe of this. This is the true reason behind GoFundMe. Wadder's in a full kit. I just had a Logan Air touchdown. I could barely see that, and it's not on my flight radar, so I'm taking that as a win. Sophie can't come to Manchester with the tan. I'll tell him that on the way out. True, honestly, do you know what? I'm going to see if I can send it over to him. Let's have a look. There he is, wait a minute. I want to see if I can send it sneakily over to him. As a streamer, he has no right to anonymity. TAP Portugal. Going back off to Lisbon. It's the E190 fleet they are using. And prop time. See a few of them props in the chat. About to come out from behind that tree. There it is. It's the Aer Lingus prop. And coming in from Dublin. Let's get a bit of focus on it. All good. Is it down yet? There we go, right on top of the bump. Took a while for it to get down. Right. I'm going on to Nick. Oh, no, he's just gone. Wait a minute, he's over there. Come on, Nick, come back. Man with the tan. You've heard of man with the van. You got man with the tan. Right, we'll go back onto the Etihad. Just missed him by seconds. There we go. Here we go. Look at that tan. Look at it. Look at that tan. Look at it. That's disgraceful. You should not have a tan like that round here. Disgraceful. A321neo for KLM now taking an intersection departure. Mark Halper saying, fab stream, think planes. Good on you. Thank you. Catch you tomorrow. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Well, I will. Thank you very much. Going to nice little chill after this. Get some food. Happy days. Simon's happy. And thank you for the support today. And 1 second. Get this Ryanair from Budapest in. And the lovely Sophie with the one gifted membership. So thank you, Sophie. And that's gone to Barry Price. So Barry, I don't know if there's anyone left in the chat because I think everyone's watching Big Jet TV. If you're in there, please take the time to say thank you to our amazing mod Sophie for amazing generosity. Let's have a look. There we go. But thank you, Sophie, for that amazing support. Absolute legend. And yeah. I think we dedicate this A380 to Sophie because she's got a big week ahead of her with her exams, etc. And it's the least we can do. Got Turkish Airlines A321neo coming on next. And then it will be the Beast from the East, which we're dedicating to Soph. And as I say, we are on till the Emirates A380 comes in, which is about 4 minutes away. Because I saw Luke D asking that question. So, yes, only on for another few minutes. And lovely Laura as well with the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Luke D. So, thank you so much, Laura. Love you to pieces. Our Minks, they're smashing it once again. And Luke D, I know you're in the chat because you're just asking. If you could say thank you to lovely Laura for that very kind gifted membership. And Darren as well with the Think Planes membership. And that's gone to Alchester. Darren is just one of the loveliest blokes out there. Thank you, bud. Really appreciate it. We do love the support, especially because it means Liz can get a lettuce or two. Maybe some quinoa. I don't know. It's all good. But thank you all for that amazing support. I'm going to do 2 lots for you. 2 lots of hearts to say thank you to both of you there. Thanks for that amazing support. And if anyone tries to spam me out for spamming, I don't care. This is my chat. Where's the Riga flight? I'm just having a look at flight radar. 1 second. Where is this Riga flight? Estimated 11:45. You've just put one thingy. I will stay until that Riga flight goes out, as long as you're not heavily delayed. I can't say fairer than that. So thank you to Arthur's Cluns for the 199 super chat saying, Riga flight, little Magnus will be waving, row 31. Well, I can't say no to that, can I? I'd be a horrible individual. So hopefully that you push in the next 5-10 minutes. So we're staying for a little longer. Actually probably mean that I can throw over to Blue Sky as well, so it probably works out well for that, to be honest. And that's to Artus for the kind super chat. And Emirates, there we go, just coming into view. New livery Emirates. Everybody get on that new emoji. And we can see that new tail. Look at that. I think until we get this fleet mostly sorted with a new livery, we're going to be sticking with that old tail as as an emoji. I think we will be updating that when, as I say, they switch over. But look at that Emirates, looking absolutely gorgeous. There's a helicopter. Where's the helicopter? I can hear it. It looks like it's around the back of the terminal, but I literally cannot see it. Oh, there it is. It's up there. One sec. There we go. Could not see that because it's so reflective. It was crazy. There we go. There's a helicopter for you. Everyone loves an ND Helicopters 500E. It's like my favourite helicopter in the whole wide world. Laura's saying there's a lot of Rosas over there. Let's have a look. Is it? See how hard pitched I went there? Are they Rosas? They're just maintenance crews, aren't they? Yeah, I can see them pulling something, unless there's like Lost airside hubs have been like putting remains of like 10,000 people there or something. I don't know. No, it looks all white. And there's the Emirates A380. Does look good, that new livery. I think the bigger lettering really stands out for me, but the number one thing on this is that winglet. That winglet just, honestly, just works so well. Yeah, they're doing some work for once, Laura. As you know, it's always nice when you can get them to do something. Surprised that they're not doing some stuff over here because it gives them the perfect opportunity to do that. But obviously there's some scheduled works going on over to the side as we speak. We've got the Aer Lingus to Dublin now pushing. We got a super chat in just saying for the Riga one. I'm just gonna. It's due out any second now. I'll stay for that. Look at them dwarfing those workers over there. That's a beast. I mean, I think it's near enough a year ago to the day where Liz and I were allowed to go airside with the amazing social media team at Manchester Airport. And we were lucky enough to have the A380 just over there come right past us. And honestly, it's something else. Had the wing go right over our heads, and it's like, wow. I mean, I've had that at Heathrow a couple of times. Been lucky enough to go Heathrow airside, a fair few times. But having, I've had Dreamliner's wings go over my head and stuff like that, but having that thing go over it's like, what the hell? Darren asking, do we ever get the 777-300ER of the Emirates? Well, we did during COVID, had it a lot. The times where we used to get it, I don't know what the crack is at the moment, but it's something that seems to be dying away, is is in May, because in May, I think it's May, they do they close one of the runways, don't they, for maintenance there at Dubai. That's when they usually do it. I think it's April, May, it's one of the two anyway. And then sometimes we would get the Emirates, we would get the 777-300ER instead just for a short while. But I just don't see that happening now. Manchester is just full every single time now, and they make so much money on this route. So, yeah, unlikely to happen, I think, Darren. I think we are A380 full. And it's extremely unlikely we'll get an A350 for a good few years. So, yeah, I don't know what the crack is. I mean, the A380s only have a certain shelf life, don't they? It's not the longest in the world. And Emirates are known for not keeping them as long as, should we say, other airlines, their frames. They keep a very modern fleet. But I think they're going to have to change that if they really want to keep the high-capacity aircraft that the Emirates is. I mean, they're talking 2035 now, aren't they? And that was pushed... I know they were talking about 2030 before, but they're pushing that back and back. So they definitely want Airbus to do something. Laura saying, "Oh, out on a bike again this afternoon. Oh, I hope you have a great time. It's the perfect day for it, isn't it? Really is." Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. That's the Dublin one. Genoa is still pinging but not moved. Really hoping that the Riga one goes quite soon. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I can see what time that's due out on my thing. I have a thing. Yep, so that should be out in the next 5 minutes, really, to be honest. Saying it's got a 12:09 departure time. Yes, Colin saying the new tail design is also on the inside edge of the winglets. Yeah, nice little touch that, isn't it? Dwayne saying Atlas going over the top. I'm looking skywards and I can't see it, unless it's that thing there, but that doesn't look like a... Atlas head, or like a quad. That. Oh, that one. Yeah, wait a minute. I've got it. It's up there. Where are you? There you go. That's it there. There's the Atlas. Atlas Air 747. Stick that in the tags now. So you've had a 747 and an A380 on the show. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. And you can see the workers going to the Emirates straight away. Putting the chocks in. And that Ryanair to Dublin is now coming on. Hello there, Raja. Good to have you in on the stream this morning. Nearly this afternoon. Graham saying not enough clear sky for him. Gutted, mate. You deserve it more than me. Ryanair should be out next. Once we've got an incoming, because it does seem to be holding at the bottom there. Usually the reason for that is because we have a plane like this Easyjet A380 coming in from Milan. Should be popping out of this bush any second now. Raja, we have a plane spotting guide. I would ask you to have a look at that and you can choose for yourself where you want to go. Shows you examples of everything you can see here at Manchester. So many different spots. Spoilt for choice. What is your lad up yet? Sorry, I got lost in this conversation ages ago. I was just like going, he's supposed to be up at 6:30. I hope he's up by 12. Only 5.5 hours late, eh? Thanks, Sophie, for putting the guide to the link to the plane spotting guide. See, I'm losing the ability to speak now. It's not a good thing for me. I shouldn't be doing this for much longer. What I'll do is, I'll tell you what, if Blue Sky are up and running in the next 5-10 minutes, I'm going to send the viewers over to them. So if you want to watch that departure, I will throw it over to them. Because as I say, I can't really stay for too long, but I feel guilty for taking the super chat. But I'm not going to give any of it to Blue Sky because he's a tight Yorkshireman and he'd never give me anything back. And yes, what I'm saying, yes, he's up and gone to work now. Excellent. Right now on the roll. Response to Dublin. Guessing it's probably that one there. All doors are closed on it. All I can see is just Ryanair pinging after Ryanair. So we got the one Santander. Oh, there's the Riga. We got it. Max 8. Happy days. I can see the plane. It's that one there. Down at the bottom. So we'll get that in the next few minutes and then we will be gone. And we're back tomorrow morning, nice and early. Turn on mound probably. I'm just talking to the chat. Then turn on mound. Work on your tan. Lofty on the roll. It's off to Frankfurt. And thankfully, the Riga's pushing in front of everything. Results. Oh, it was on flight radar anyway. Anything there? Well, that's not a Max. Is it? No, it must be the Max. Yes, it is. Okay. Looked like it had split scimitars on it. No, that's the one to Santander. Riga's that one there. No, with that tail. Got you. I got there sooner, later rather than sooner. So we got finals. I'm guessing Qatar or something should be kind of close. Well, not close enough for me to get it, so I don't care. So the next Ryanair will be the one to Santander. That'll be going out, departing on 23 right. I'll tell you what. I'll send them over to you in a bit. Oh, blue sky people! But I'm just having a bit of bounce there. He's only going to have like 10 people in his stream coming from my stream anyway, so I think I've done well out of this. I look like I'm being a nice person. But yeah, cracking stream. Thank you everybody. I've really enjoyed it. Looking forward to coming out again tomorrow. It should be really nice. Might have to change the camera and switch it around because it is going to be hot, hot, hot. I'm not sure this camera would be able to take it. I'm still on the back of it now. Oh, it's toasty warm. I suppose I've put Nick has got his Whippet with him. He has, I can officially say that. He's got a new camera as well. Looking rather snazzy, this camera. I'm going to have to, because I go past him on the way out, so I'm going to scan his gear and take loads of sneaky photos. Because I've had that with other streamers do that to me. And I'm just like, oh, it's a bit sad, that one. But yeah, I'll go and have a sneaky look. I think I know what he's got on there already. But it's stepping up in the world with his equipment. Highlands pushed, as you can probably tell, but we are not hanging around for that. And the one to Riga, the Ryanair to Riga is now on the taxi. Really hoping that puts a shift on. Takes an intersection, would be even nicer. I would love them for that, because I won't lie, I'm hungry and I want to get some food in me. And no one likes a hangry sigh. Nobody. good news for the stream tomorrow. We've already got the thumbnail sorted, which for us is a massive thing. So I can tell you already, it's a Qatar A350. There you go. Will I tell you what time I'm going to post it? Do you know what? Just to annoy all the Liverpool fans in the chat, I'm going to post it during the middle of the Liverpool game. I'm so sadistic, aren't I? So, all you Liverpool fans, you're not going to be able to get that. Gutted. So, thank you, Sophie, and thank you, Nathan, for the Think Planes love. And yes, hangry. No one likes a hangry sigh. I got these discount meals for Liz yesterday, and and they were the wrong type, so I'm going to have them. So I actually can't wait for that. I'm going to have steak, potatoes, and veg tonight. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Ryanair, Easyjet coming in. Oh, you can tell I'm gone. You can tell I am gone. A wing wave there from the Easyjet. Cheers, Wilders. Have a cracking Sunday, mate. I think you're going to have a very good day. And if you get absolutely hammered, can you please put some photos in the Think Planes Clubhouse? I only ask for little things in life, and that is one of them. And Dwayne there with the mighty orange. I'm really hoping that they move these planes. Come on. I know there's probably a plane on final, so yeah. Waiting for the Air France A380 to come in. And then there's the Dublin Ryanair, so it's probably going to be in another 5 minutes. Well, this is the problem. I do think when you've got these planes coming back in, this is the time that they should be back on dual ops. But we're not back on dual ops for another hour now. So, it does get busy around this time. Not exactly great, but they are restricted in what they can do here at the airport. So, making the best of a bad situation. What about all this heat haze? It's ridiculous. So next in, Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm really hoping that they can get the Santander out in that time. I do think after that it will be a case that they'll have the Ryanair from Dublin come in, and then it will be the Riga flight, which I've said I will get for a couple of people. And there's that 220. Yeah, thank you, everyone. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the close down to the stream now. You know what? I'd say thank you to everyone because we've got a few minutes, haven't we? So a massive thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Your support just keeps astounding us. It's next level, and it's like, it's crazy. We've got still a load of people in, and considering what we always say. There's a lot of streamers going on around here, and to have this many people still joining us when it's been dead for the last hour, I'll be honest, is absolute next level. So thank you for that, and thank you to everyone who's whacked that like button. In addition to that, I will say thank you for people who've become members, renewed their memberships, upgraded their memberships, and of course the amazing people who gifted memberships today. This is support that keeps us going, and we're eternally grateful for that. That's on a monthly to monthly basis. That's what we look at, and it's absolutely next level. So thank you. It looks like the emotes seem to have gone down really well in last week. So again, thank you to Liz for that. So I hope you're enjoying those. The super chats and the super stickers have also been outstanding as well, so massive thanks for that. And we've also had kebabs today, which is lovely. So it's buy me a lettuce leaf for Liz and buy me a kebab for me. So we've got two things going on there. So thanks for that. But yes, we'll be back out tomorrow, nice and early. Like I say, we're still going to get this Riga flight. We're not going anywhere just yet. And then we'll be gone. But bright and early, as always, the original early birds here for live streaming, and I have to say an amazing thank you to the fantastic mods in the stream. Absolutely smashed it out of the park. You've been, you've done above and beyond as always. So have a great rest of your day, you legends. That's Ryanair off to, I think it was Santander. I know they're going to be cheeky and get the next one in. No, they're not. They're going to get, yes, they're going to get this one from Dublin. That'll be landing, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, legs crossed, and all in things in between, it will be the one to Riga. And I'll send you over to Blue Sky because he's literally about 10 yards away from me. See, you know, like the things that I was talking about before as well. You know, Nick comes on at a time that's different. Tipping that left wing down big time. Nick comes on at a different time, runs after, you know, after us, and then has his own frame where he's, you know, time slot where he's extremely successful, which is good. So, you know, fair dues. Using your noggin. So, yeah. Did have a rant about something before if you weren't in the chat, so if you weren't for that, you missed out. It was a good old rant. Right, one to Riga is now on. If memory serves me right, they're sat in 31, where I know exactly it's right back of the plane. So I'm just going to aim the camera at the back of the plane and try and pan it like a ledge. But thank you, everyone. John Klein, absolutely not. I'd rather pull my eyeballs out, stamp on them and put them back in with some acid. He just said, is there any chance to get a few lines of You'll Never Walk Alone? No. Mate, if you stick like a £10,000 super chat in, I will not do it still, but I'll just take your money off you. So, you know, yeah, all good, mate. You gotta love a rant. At least, the thing is, everyone, I think everyone's trying to be like, and my thing is, I'd rather be honest about what's happening around everything, and there's bits I like. There's bits that I'm not keen on. So I'll just say it as it is. Some people like that, some people don't like it. Oh well, you're going to get it off me. Right, back of the plane, I'm on it. 900 mil. Have a great flight, you two. I think it was two of them. There we go. Hope you can see yourself. Right, so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be sending you over to the lads over at Blue Sky. Nick and Tom. Please, can everyone go in there, right? And if you do go in there, even if it's just for like 2 minutes and you can do it, just go in and just go, why are you so tanned? Just go, there's no Yorkshireman with more of a tan than you got. And just banter like that, I'm here for it, okay? And I love you to pieces. Because when I go past him, he's going to give me a bit of banter on the way back. So I'm going to put it on the Emirates A380. I'm going to send you over to Blue Sky. Thank you once again, everybody. And mods, you've been next level. Liz, thank you. I've just been nice. I've just been nice for once. I'm allowed to be nice, aren't I? Liz says I'm allowed to be nice. So, there we go. That's it. Good to be. Right. Customization. Redirect. Is Blue Sky on? Where is he? Blue Sky's live at Manchester. There you go. Right, everyone. Thank you very much. Take care, and I'll see you nice and early tomorrow morning. Bye.